so long and I feel like I'm dying because of you. Because of you. Because of you, I can finally be myself. I'm not trying to be someone else. Because of you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. Because of you. It's all because of you. Oh, I'll keep shooting. Been fighting so hard just to continue losing. Oh, if it wasn't for the things that you're doing, I would have given up. I'd be crashing and burning because of you. Because of you. Because of you. Because of you. Because of you, I can finally be myself. I'm not trying to be someone else. Because of you.
Right, now we can get going. Jesus Christ. Now we can get going. Right, good day to everyone. Let me connect A to C. Well, that's a bit loud. And get that sorted. Like so. Right, so, g'day guys. Let me know if you all can hear me. Oh. Let me know if you all can hear me as great as I should be. It's quite windy here. Okay, that's good. Don't even have Twitch open for Christ's sake. Fucking I am. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's up running. Okay, just give me a second while I'm trying to sort some things out. Right, so here we go guys. We are Simmy Wings as of today. There's no one else here, and I don't even know what one way we'd be taken. But this is a custom livery. You can see here. Welcome aboard. So all good, all good. Right, so that being said, let's get the boring bits sorted best we can. We do that. 1 and 2. Line a line. That all the way out. We're cruising at 3.8. 7.8. Elevation for the arrival is 1,230. So call it 125. 125. Douche, 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 douche. Everything looks good. And then we go down to here. TCAS is off. Get rid of that. I still didn't install. I did not got that installed yet. Unless I already have it installed. But I need to find out if I do or if I don't. But before we do anything like that, we need to do is do our classic boring bits. We'll get our lights sorted. Like so. And we do that bit halfway. Halfway there, halfway there. Check that it's alright. Yep, about there. And then we'll do brakes at RTO, FD. Right, so we do set the altimeter. Right, so traffic. 40%. Right, tower position data STA. We do the same on this side, but a little bit different. 1, 2, 3. And then we don't have the tablet on this aircraft. Really? Really, we don't have a aircraft thingy bob on this side, but with that we can request boarding. Request boarding, please. So, this is one of the handcrafted airports as we speak. Doesn't look too bad. But it's meh. Right, so while that is doing that, we need to do is I need to go to this website and there we go, and get this sorted. Right, so don't mind me guys, I'm just rumbling and trying to sort this out. Just rumbling, like you want to call it. Okay, so LA, NAN, I don't think there's available. Let's start the flight. And there we go.
Boarding requested.
I've darted Jersey. That's out. Doing there, yeah. That's running. That to there. And we need to find out which one we are departing from. So it's 05. So let's check the weather information. Yep. 05 it is. It is. Right, we need to get this open as well. Jesus Christ, the speed of that guy. Right, get this open.
Board crew?
Just the crew. Right, so we need to do is load the flight plane in. Guys, can you actually hear me? I feel like I'm just talking to myself. Yes. But that's the one we need. Close that. We need to load up the aircraft type. Once that's done, we go to take our performance sheet. Okay, we need to add this manually. Okay, so the weather information for this airport is 1022. Is selected. Wind information.
Crew boarding starting.
Steel force 0 at 13. Save that. Weather 22 Celsius and it's currently dry. We want to do flaps 5 for this. Engine bleed off. Actually, yeah, so flaps 5 is good. Good enough. Is good enough. I'm not going to be worrying about the arrival just yet. So the flight plane's already connected to ATC and we're boarding our plane. Now I just need to get my charts up. Is it me? But this is kind of like a routine going on here. Okay, so let me get my charts running and hopefully SimConnect won't SimConnect don't want to do that on me. Right, charts. So I haven't had problems with Navigraph SimConnect lately, which is annoying. So what I have done is done a cleaning installation of SimConnect. So we'll see how that
Your
goes.
passenger's bus is coming.
If that doesn't resolve the issue, then I don't know why. I don't really know why. But I'm not going to worry about that just yet. So we're just going to unload this. The bus is really... There's a bit of a dip. Okay, so we just want to go to here, to here, to here, to there. It's in. It's going to connect. There it is. If you decided to be a douche on me, I'm not going to worry about it. Decided to do that oopsie on me, I'm not going to worry about it. I can do. Okay, so the chart is in. Zoom in, and we know where we're going to and from. Okay, it's almost a straight out departure. That's pretty good. Because since it's a straight out departure, what we're going to do now is go into our system, fuel, and load in our fuel plan. But it's today's fuel is here. But is it in pounds or kilos? It's in kilos, which is good. So it's 17. We've got 17,193. There we go. And then payload is 150. Right, so that is done. Once the fuel's in, back to the FMC, and then we need to identify where we are. So it's Lima, Papa, Mike, Alpha. We're gate Alpha 8. Are we? Yes. Alpha 8. Not in database. What about just 8? Huh? Not in database. Find out loud. Here we go again. We are on Alpha 8. Why it's not in database? What about 1? Why not? Do we? Well, we can put it in a way like this. Will this work? There we go. The only option we have. We're going to the destination, which is 4 hours away. It's Lima, Kilo, Papa Romeo. We put that in. Request that. Select that. And then while that's going, select that to nav. And this is working today. I don't know what's up with his landing gear. I don't know what's up with his landing gear. At all. Oh, that's quick. Okay, so it's 05 the runway.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Good to know, good to know. Oh, okay. Hate it when it does it. Wait, CO5. TV. TV. S6. 7. Right number. Archer 25 by the DEG United Echo. Go to range. That D. Basically straight. Now we go to
Passengers boarding starting.
Yep. That. What does that for? What does that for? That's weird. Okay, fine for that. Hey, followed, appreciate it for the follow back, thank you. Captain, I just realised, did I follow you? Can't remember that. When did you follow me? I didn't hear a notification. What's this? I haven't even got Captain. Yeah, I'm carried away. I'm not even watching chat. Appreciate you for the follow. I don't know why it's never came up though. Let me open up the chat, guy. I haven't even got chat open. That's how stupid I am today. I'm trying to get things done. But thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. Right, so, hello, welcome. I've just got so many things open right now, so what I'm going to do is go to this chat room so I don't have to open up my thingy-bob. So, cargo, colloquial RP. What a name. Right. Oh, wait, that was quick. So, I'm guessing, right, is this your aircraft next to me because your landing gear is messed up? Look, your landing gear is into the ground. I mean, seriously, what's this about? Huh? What's this about? Is this a new thing? And this is going to be an issue when we take off. Look at this. There is a dip in our taxiway. Oh, there's a dip. There is a dip. There is a dip. Why there's a dip? Is this the A320 Neo Underground? Looks like it to be, yeah. To be honest, it might not even be the... No, it's just a normal standard A320. It's the 215. This is not in the... This is not the Neo. This is not the Neo. This is just a static aircraft with nothing in it. This is my plane I'm flying today. This is the plane I'm flying today. Sing Wings 737. Okay, so the flight plane's kind of in. We've got no... Oh yeah, because I haven't put the fuel pumps on yet. That's why I won't get the fuel pumps on. APU on, seat belts on, readiness, and get that going. Already? Oh, it's exam. New Airbus plane. And that's just static. You're talking about the new inner build. On that's come out for the beta. I'm not on. Oh, I'm not on beta. I'm not on 14. I'm still on 13. Lead can come on now. Wonderful. We got. Hopefully, the inner builds A320 will replace the crappy one. Never going to happen anyway, aren't we? Right. So heading is 050. That is on. And our initial climb as well. 4,000. Okay, so once that's done, we will check to see if that's alright. No discontinue, no nothing to report. That looks fine to me. Well, with that we can cross-check from the front page again. Let's cross-check. Yep, position gate doesn't want to work. One-way 5, blah blah blah. Right, so still feel wait for 58.1. Cruising at 380. It will tell me the max when I put this in. Yeah, it's 36. 3.5 it is. Gotta do 3.5. But we can check, but we've got no choice. Right, 3.5, no one's taken me that amount. 5,000 feet. For here, reserved is 1.4. We got a lot of reserved. Oh, we kind of need it, to be honest. Cost index for today is 53. And then we need cruising wind for here. Wind. Can you ask you a question about Kick as I follow stream and decided if it should do it? Your stream is very high quality, wonderful, and you seem awesome. Roger that. Do you see Kick as a viable option for getting the flight simulation community? Blue Duck Kick, welcome. Firstly, appreciated. You're recommended as Kick. I'm streaming on both platforms. I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time. And also Kick community, or the category under the Microsoft Flight Simulator community at the moment is very small. It is very small. It's just nothing really can say. Like, the only time when I see like 30 viewers max is when a top streamer streams on Kick, but that's it. Most majority of time, that's American time zone. Most of the time between, I don't know, my time zone in the UK, it's pretty bad. That's what I was doing, but I'm thinking I was shutting my Kick down due to insane community issues. I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time, but Twitch is my priority over Kick. So obviously when people talk to me through Twitch, or follow, or do this and do that through Twitch, Twitch will obviously get more high priority over Kick. Anything else through Kick, unless someone talks to me through Kick, will get an answer like I'm talking to you now, but other than that, it won't get a priority. To be honest, I've been like 2 weeks now on Kick, and have I got any beneficial from it? No. In fact, I'm disappointed in it, to be honest. But then that being said, most majority of people that are on Kick right now used to be on Twitch anyway, so there's only a couple. Most of majority of people that are viewing Flight Simulator Collector Glories right now on Kick always known about it on Twitch, and most of the time people that follow streamers who are flying already know me anyway, so it's just how it is. But no, I don't see any beneficial at the moment at all. We're doing cruising. Where are we cruising at? We changed it to 3.5. So it's close to 3.6, so 162.17. 117. I don't get any beneficial from it, to be honest. I would like to, but I'm not. Really? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. And again, you kind of get it on anywhere you are, to be honest. Kick, I find with Kick is if you're a streamer on Kick and you're starting out pretty new with like 0 followers, the viewership or to get noticed isn't there. Minus 54. The only way for someone to actually come across your channel on Kick if they are literally looking for something. For example, if they're looking for a category for, let's say, Eurotrack, and they're only interested in people doing Eurotrack, they go onto the category for Eurotrack, and then they will come across your channel. They come across your channel through that category. That's it. Anywhere else, like front page, from recommended channels, it's not going to be there. It's not going to be there. At all. At all. Good. Oops, we have to do something. Execute. Not going to be there, which is a shame. I started doing Kick as soon as Twitch updated their terms of services. Right, so what we got is flaps 22k N1. So we need is we got 99.8 and we need 92, so probably go like 54. Oops, it'd be about 59 actually. Oops, 58. Need 55. 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92, 92.5, yep. And then it is 22 here and here. That's fine, I'm up with that. I agree, I was watching someone yesterday that had 200... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, well... most of it is... the streamer's doing that to himself end of the day. The rules are on Kick. Oh, really? In that case... thank you for reminding me. If that's the case... if that's the case, I'll make sure I protect my channel. So you are Will. I'm always Will. Right now, how many viewers do I have now? Not even checking on Kick. I don't even have the numbers out, but I wish I don't. How many Kick right now? 2? I don't even know what's the number. 4. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, on I'll get more on Twitch. But yeah, if you do, yes, I do have that in place. Yes, that's a real legitimate bot, isn't he? That's what I added anyway. So flaps 5. Put that in. Next page. Right. So the wind information for this airport over here is 13. 040 at 13. I need to refresh this. It's 040 at 13. Oops. Got the slash. The slope is 493, 0.493, and then read what you're saying again. I do. You have, yes? Can you see it? It's just answered you. You're level 1. Yeah, I got it. That's the only decent bot to get, to be honest, but since Kick is very new, you're very, very, very pretty much limited. 1200 throughout. You're very, very limited. Very limited. To me, end of the day, it's Kick is not my priority. I'm streaming on the network, but it's not really my priority. But at the same time, I don't want to break Twitch terms of services. 52, 52, 56. 1, 2, 1, 5, 2. Switch that on, and boom. That is that set, I believe. I wanted Brendan's there. I just started to do multi-screen with the change of Twitch areas. We think alike. Blue Duck Kick. Thank you for the follow. You will get a sound alert, but not a, I'll go over to Twitch now. Yes, good idea, because I can actually read better. Go onto Twitch, I can actually read your chat better. Right, so with that done, we will do is douche. 2, 6. What to do is do that. Seatbelts are set. And that is aligned. Wonderful. It's very quiet in this one. Right, so we need to go to max rate for climb and go to the fix it page. Carbon the arrival. Lima Papa Romeo /5 8 and 5. What did I do? Right, that is that set. Do we have ATC on? Checking. Nope. Refresh the weather information. CO5. Right, so we don't need that page open anymore. 1200, 1200. Ups 5. Wind is fine. And shut that down. Okay. Could always do it on YouTube or Facebook, you know. That's another option. You know. Yep. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Now we can start this up now. There we go. Right, so heading is selected and all that jazz, so we can get off the flight plan. To be honest, why not I just go straight out? This is a terrain situation. Thanks. No? No? Just go straight out. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Okay. Parking brake. Set. And fuel pumps and all that jazz can come on later. So that's about it. We're basically ready to rumble. Hey, much better. Yes, I can read your chat now. And you get a notification. Second time. Rubber Duck Twitch. Blue Duck Twitch. There it is. Thank you for the follow again on both networks. This image, right, you get 2 sound effects and 1 overlay. Yeah. So yeah, that's better because I have Twitch on my tablet, my screen, so I can actually read Twitch chat. Where on Kick, I have to get my mouse, go to here, go to there, and go, oh. Oops. When did you say that? 50 hours ago? Oh, my bad. I don't have the Kick open. Yes. Right. How's it looking outside? So, question is, my man, do you fly as well? Do you fly? Yeah, this airport's pretty basic, isn't it? I mean, it's better, but look, I'm sorry, but what the flip with this road? What? I love the simulator. Is this the A320? I love the. I know, right? This is a funny looking A320. What do you think? Let's go inside the cockpit. Yeah, this is A320. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good looking A320. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, did they have that in the A320? You want to rephrase that? Hey, do you want to rephrase that? Welcome aboard. I like the carpet. Look at this, I like the carpet. I like the carpet. 20 past. How long do we have left? I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we get rid of this. We have to backtrack on the one-way. That's fine. 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 Yes, I know, this is not that good. There is even a bump there. There's a bump there, so I have to go with that bump, which is annoying. Don't mind me. I have to go over the bump, I have to go over the bump. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, a good day with information Bravo on board, requesting IVAO clearance to my destination of Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. Roger that, clear to the destination as far via one-way CO5 on the Degi Golf United 1 Echo. Maintain flight level 040 and squad 1650. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7. I just made that up. There's no ATC. Yeah. We're going to keep at squad 2000. Squad 2000 is there. Right, so it's 20 past. We're going to leave 5 minutes early than time now. How long we've been connected for? Does it say anything about how long you need to be connected for? So I've been connected for 32 minutes, and from the flight route it is 16:35 departure and arriving in 2055 Zulu. Stand is Terminal 2 for the arrival, and there's no other information. No. And it seems we've got an update again. Or their support tickets, I'm not sure. And with that, this is activated. Why it says NA for? Hang on, start a new mission. Oh, I didn't put in the rival code in. What an idiot. LKPR. Start. Validating. It's gonna work. We'll have to refresh the page. There we go, now it's working. Give me a second for this to load. There we go, I didn't put the destination in. No wonder it's not working. That's running, so I don't want to click end. And with that, we might as well prepare ourselves to be back very soon. So guys, if you're not aware, we are taking the 73800, also known as Smart, well, it's called Sky Travel. That's our call sign, but it's actually Smart Wings. That is the airline. We are taking off from this airport, which the code is Lima Papa Mike Alpha, and going the way up to Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. It's roughly around 4 hours flight. LPPS traffic A320 on the localizer. 1 hotel arrival for right. Oh, where's this then? For no, good luck. It's supposed to be the airport with a bridge underneath it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so with that we want to put our fuel pumps on. APU is gen on. Take the ground power away. Now we go to here and get rid of the ground service. That's all the way in. Traffic is set. That is ready. God code and the lights are all dim. How we like it. We want to find out how we got live weather on and live traffic on. Yep. So as we take off or departure from the runway, we're going to get headwind. Fine. And I think we are looking good to start. So with that, let's get going. So GSX, prepare for push and start, please. We want to have that to normal. Logo on, and collision sign on. We're about to start our engines. We'll start the chrono clock in a second. Everything in the background is recording as I expected.
Hello,
and
Captain.
let's
We are
get
ready
going.
for pushback.
Right, we've been live for 8 minutes. That's pretty good. We didn't rush. I like to rush, to be honest. Then again, got to rush if you're busy. I mean busy. Rush.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
You're having a joy with your head underneath it. Come on, GSX, connect up. Right, let's get this bird getting going.
Locking gear.
Don't mind me being a little bit early. Start the chrono clock. Doosh. It started. That started. Nose to the right, please.
Release parking brake. Please. Commencing push.
Right, so we need.
All engines clear.
Wait,
Start at wheel.
roger that. We start number 2 on the ground. And do we have to bleed on? Yes, otherwise the engine won't start. Go to 10%. 3, 2, 1. Up a daisy. Let's go, baby. Oh, flip. Stupid thing. Right, ground. Continue. Wait to 10%. 10% goes up. Oh, it's a dip down there, boys.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Continue. Gen 1, Gen 2. APU can come off. lead of Yorto, Klaus back to Yorto, Gen 2, DRS, brakes are good. We'll worry about our taxi lights in a minute. We want to arm that and flaps down to 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5%.
Unlocking gear.
Oh yeah, baby. Laps 5 is checked. RTO brakes is fine. And we do a test for a second. Lift that up. And wait for these guys to finish.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Hope so. Taxi lights can come on now. You good, man? Ooh, look at that, baby. Ooh. To be honest, you can see her. Just. Right, we'll do that test now. Down. Up. Left. Right. Do. Check. Done. Back to normal. Flaps are good. Parking brake sealed on. T-cars. We'll do a test and start rolling, baby. Right, let's release the brake and start rolling. Now, this is going to be a problem in front of us, this dip. Interesting. Oh no, we've got the 737 over there, has lost its wheel. Look. Going to be interesting with this dip. Ready for this dip? Here you go, boys. Ah, oh, okay, it's not too bad. Bit of bounce towards the end. But we need to backtrack. Guide Shovel 6 Papa 7 will be backtracking on one-way CO5 at Lima Papa Mike Alpha. We will do is put that to oh god, bouncy. Bouncy. That exit to RTO is off. On, continue, strobes are on, and we do a T-cast test. What the hell was that?
T-cast test. Pass.
Good. Good. Oh, look at that view, guys. Oh. Look at that. Looks nice, doesn't it? And you're basically following the yellow line, basically, but runway is here. Line up. Not bad area. Right, we are going to be taking off 2 minutes early, believe it or not, guys. We are going to take off 2 minutes early. So with that, we do that switch on. That looks fine. Taxi can come off. We release the brake. If it release the brake, give it 30% power. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go, and let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 60. 70.
80 knots.
80 knots, check. Surrender. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, it's all over the place.
V1. E2. Positive rate of climb.
You up?
Terrain. Pull up.
Yep, I know. Making a turn now.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Making the right turn. And off we go. See ya. Brakes are good. Holding nicely. Right. That's a good takeoff. 80% fuel left. Got plenty of time. Right, need to speed up now. That's to 1.
Your next step may be right here on your doorstep. We're Staffordshire University. Come and see what's on offer and why students voted us one of the top 10 universities for career prospects. At our open day, you can tour our high-tech facilities and accommodation.
Up 0.
Talk to our expert staff and current students. To find out more and book your place, search Staffordshire University Open Day.
Continue. This will continue to 3-5. I want to get delayed. And continue. The gas is on as well. Ended pressure. Get to climb. And that's fine. Right, long journey to numbnuts. Right, landing lights completely off, and let's continue. This is what our arrival time's going to be like. Six Papa 7. Headwind. I mean tailwind. Ooh. Gonna be out for an outside, wouldn't it? Good. Goody, 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 goody. Ah, you son of a beep. Goes your C on now. LPPC Centre. He can call me when he's ready. We'll get a ping ping. Ping ping! 811.
Visual control, hello, we are flight level 370 descending. Time 380 chart.
Excuse. If you have any of those symptoms, frequent diarrhea, stomach
Runway 29 Charlie Bravo, hello, good day, identify flight level 320. I call it back for further instructions. Stand by. Alpine 380 Charlie, hello, good day, identify flight level 370. Maintain your heading. I call it back for further instructions. Runway open at port is 17. Runway 17, maintain heading. Alpine 380 Charlie. Alpine 380 Charlie, expect up leg 3 Tango arrival, runway 17, descent flight level 110. Descent flight level 110, expect up leg 3 Tango, Alpine 380 Charlie. Runway 29 Charlie Bravo, expect up leg 3 Tango arrival, runway 17 at port, descent flight level 150.
Lisbon Control, good day. With 1976, request IFR to Luton.
Session calling taken, the call sign.
Say again please, with 1976.
Confirm your identified. I have whiskey 94494. Confirm we maintain present heading or we follow that car. Fine 383. Alpine 382, Lisbon Control. Remain with Alpine 382, you are able to perform Blake 3 Tango arrival.
Request IFR to Luton.
Alpine 382 Charlie, did you copy?
Negative, the frequency is blocked.
Okay, Alpine 380, you are correct, so sorry, because there was a broken connection and I forgot what I'm going to say to you. So Alpine 380, continue and perform Blake 3 Tango, continue descend 110. Continue descend for level 110, Blake 3 Tango level, Alpine 380.
Lisbon Control, whiskey 94494 with you.
Whiskey 94494, hello, clear to destination VHC, the 5 November departure after runway 02, QNH was 1024, final 5 level 380 and your squawk code is 5421.
Copy. Whiskey 94494, runway 02, flight level 280.
Headwind now.
QNH 1024.
Whiskey 9494, readback is full correct, contact when we have a pushback and start.
Control, good day, Air España 8432, flight level 390 inbound of Alpha.
España 8343, hello, good day, identify flight level 390, continue as follows.
Continue as flight. Luzon Control, Whiskey 94494, request pushback.
Whiskey 9494, pushback is south is approved, facing north.
Request pushback of north, Whiskey 94494.
Alpine 380 Charlie, descent flight level 70. Runway 29 Charlie Bravo, descent flight level 100. Alpine 380 Charlie, descend 4000, QNH at port 1024.
QNH 1024, descend 4000 feet, Alpine 380 Charlie.
Ryanair 290 Charlie Bravo, descend 5 level 60.
Bit. Help me at all.
España 8343, Lisboa.
8343, go ahead, please.
España 8343, expect Lidro 1 Papa, arrival, runway 05 at Madeira.
Might see me now.
Lidro 1 Papa, arrival, runway 05, 80.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, good day at flight level 350.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, hello, good day, squawk 5441.
5451. Sky 6 Papa 7.
Taxi to runway 02. One section at a time, please. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7. Did you copy? Last position.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, confirm it's 5451.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, 5441.
Oh. What's that? 5441, Sky Travel 6 Papa 7. What it was, I thought it said 44.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, identify flight level 350, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360 Sky 6 Papa 7.
Whiskey 9494, taxi to holding point November 2, runway 02 via Alpha Mike and November.
Runway Mike Alpha, runway 02 via Mike Alpha November. Whiskey 94494.
I can't do 36. I can do 36. 367 to my max. What the hell is this doing right now? Twitch. Twitch going live. Good.
Alpine 380 Charlie, clear ILS approach runway 17, report established.
Cleared ILS approach runway 17, report established, Alpine 380 Charlie.
Runway 29 Charlie Bravo, descend 4000, QNH at port 1024.
Quick look. 3 followers. Very good stuff. Dibs, morning.
Established localizer, Alpine 380 Charlie.
Alpine 380 Charlie, contact port tower. On the frequency 118.005.
Contact tower 19.005, bye bye.
Switch. Okay. Oh, that's quite fast. Following. Teams, did you? I've got my mind going off like a lunatic right now. What's going on here?
Rock 68 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, gifted subs in the hills. Mr. T Company with tier 1 for the Beta Pilot, EPT Plays, Ian Fisher, Ron and Mikey. Oh god, Mikey's not going to be happy, but who freaking cares? Mr. T appreciated for the 5 gifted. Seems good. Hell yeah, what's up my man? What's up my man? Let's have some hype in the channel, but Dan's not here. Where's Dan when I need him? I've got to do everything by myself now. Dinner time, sir. Yeah, when is my dinner? Now let's do some hypes in the channel, guys. Let's do some hypes. Let's get physical. I'm too far for the bot. I should be fired from my bot hype. Yeah, I'll be having my dinner in the next... I don't know how long. But appreciated. Hell yeah. There you go. Look at this. Look at this baby. Speak soon. I'll be flying for the next 4 hours, so I'm not going to do much.
Control Whiskey 94494. Hold point runway 02. Request takeoff.
Whiskey 94494. Wind at 340 degrees 05. Not 1002. Clear for takeoff.
Hang on. Can we request
Clear takeoff.
Sky Channel 6 Papa 7? Can we request some onboard vodka?
Runway 290 Charlie Bravo. Clear ILS approach runway 17. Report established.
Oh boy. I need to find out when my dinner's ready, but at the moment it's only 5:10, and we've still got 3 hours and 17. Well, the question is, what time is my arrival? Oops. Going to be half an hour early. Brilliant. Hey, so we're going to be half an hour early, which is actually a good thing, to be honest. And I think that's a good thing, to be honest. Right, being a little bit early. Come on, roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back. I don't want it at 91.3, but then I think it'd be a fine. It's just my fuel consumption. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, is the fuel consumption.
Charlie Bravo, contact tower 118.005. Bye-bye, have a nice day.
That's my concern, is the fuel information. We have that. Now, what happened to the tablet again, guys? I think we're good. It's bright! It's bright! Oh god, the glare! Oh god, the glare off of that, guys. It's absolutely, right. Oh dear. Glare over that. That's better. Don't want the glare of our, it's a bit glary. Too glary. Perfect. The guys who have just got a gifted sub, who have just received a gifted subs, it'd be absolutely appreciated that you say thank you to the guy himself who gifted the sub. Who is obviously in there or not. And hello Brendan, I hope you're well. What are you up to? Brendan? Are you doing more F123 any chance? Doing F1 any chance, 2023?
Control VPSky 94494, review, climb to flight level 380.
Whiskey 94494, identified 3,000 feet, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380.
Phone needs charging. I'll get that phone sorted.
9494.
Phone needs charging. Oh, I can smell my grub. Ah, I think. If I look now, wouldn't be surprised it's disappeared into the ocean. Actually, I can find out by doing this. There's people at work.
Let's just once again. Singapore 968, hello, pessimistic.
Oh my.
Singapore 968, stand by for clearance.
£10 on CD keys. Ooh. That is cheap. £10 on CD keys.
I'm sure it's just a dodgy thing. Excuse. The pumps and belts. Excuse. I read a blog.
Oh, the lame. Oh.
Maybe it's too much fun. Excuse. If you have any of these symptoms, frequent diarrhea, stomach pain,
That's a good buy.
or urgent need to go, it's time to cut the crap. It could be Crohn's or colitis.
That's a good buy.
500,000 people are living with Crohn's or colitis in the UK, but often the signs are ignored. Check your
That's
symptoms
cheap.
today with a Crohn's and
Right, what's the update feed?
Eritrea A343, ready descent.
Espana A343, descent flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250, protect.
Singapore 968, ready to copy clearance. Singapore 968, cleared to destination via Busan 3 November departure, auto runway 02. QNH at Lisbon 1024. Flight level 360, each approved. And your squawk 4410.
That is.
Singapore 968, readback is full correct, contact when ready for push and start.
And we're ready for push.
Singapore 968, pushback and start is approved, facing north, nose to the right.
Mike, 1,400 feet, climbing flight level 100 around bottom.
That's pretty good.
Lufthansa 55 Mike, hello, good day. Identify 3,000 feet, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 55.
But one ear's out, one ear's all over the place. Right. I've got to listen out for dinner. Might do is head downstairs and find out on it. Oh, yeah. There, we don't even... Oh, flipping fly. Get out, see. Yes, we don't pick any ATC then. Good. As they come online, but possibility they might. Might not. I might not. All I know is called the Sticky Wiki. Right, so the sun is setting as we speak. Make everyone highly educated to the facts and different. Of course you're going to get yourself banned out. Right.
Good evening, control. Bravo 5 Echo cruising at 350 and back to Halago.
Xavier 5 Echo LAD day, identified flight level 350. Expect SOTEX 5 kilo arrival, runway 10 at Faro.
SOTEX 5 kilo and runway 10 at final.
I can hear my
Xavier 5 Echo, fly direct SOTEX.
Direct SOTEX, SOTEX.
Singapore 968, taxi to landing point November 2, runway 02 via Alpha, Mike and November.
Starting the book. Right. So I'm going straight in the line to there.
Hispania 8340, continue descent, flight level 100.
Flight level 100.
I'll be back. I need to find out when dinner's ready. I'll be back. Won't be long. I don't think it needs to contact me.
Lufthansa 55 Mike, fly direct at Doro, climb flight level 380.
Lufthansa 55 Mike, direct at Doro and request 360 for the flight.
55 Mike, climb flight level 360.
Thank you very much, climbing 360 and on that Doro, under 55.
Singapore 968, wind at Lisbon 340 degrees, 05 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yep. Close call. Yep, southwest again. That would be the challenge in itself.
Singapore 968, identified 1,500 feet, climb flight level 240.
No.
Air España 8343, descend 4,000 feet, QNH at Madeira 1022.
4,000 feet, QNH 1022, 8343.
Hello. My thingy. Mr. Beast at its best. Day, whatever that means. Shut that down now. Right, the sun is setting nicely. Sun is setting, isn't it? Let's dim some of this down before I go crazy. That's what she said, right? Right, let's dim these down, which is going to be a little bit of a fiddle faddle to get the mouse wheel to get in there. Dim this down. Once it gets dark, it's going to be too bright. It's going to be too bright for my liking. And same thing. No. I mean, what else can we do for 4 hours? Look at the sunset. It's too pinky. Always wanted to try the simulator. Well, you can get it You like how I rephrased that name? You can get it on Xbox Game Pass. You know that, right? If you've got Xbox Game Pass on a monthly subscription, you can actually download it and give it a try. If you don't have an Xbox Game Pass, then yeah. You can buy it outright, obviously. You can get it outright. But it's 4.5 hours long flight and all we are doing is just waiting to get there. I don't like to buy games via Steam when possible. Fair enough, that's true. I mean, I got it through Steam myself. I got this through Steam. That's all the other add-ons. There she is. Probably flying. Smart wings. Flight Simulator X. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the HD edition. This is the HD edition. This is the 2020 upgraded edition of the improvements of the high definition pack. Unlimited edition because there's only one copy of this because it's 2020. No one flies that anymore. No one plays that anymore. Flies it anymore. That's old. Yeah, it's getting nice and dark in here, isn't it? Now let's dim some of these lights up again.
Lufthansa 55 Mike, contact Madrid Control on frequency 133.755. Bye bye, have a nice flight. Have a nice flight.
Mike, 133.755.
I'm interested, that is. One ear out, one ear in to listen for deer. Oh, I just need to copy that. Right, copy. Anyway. So yeah, we were flying the 738, also known as Boeing 738 from PMDG. Skyway, it's also known as Sky Travel 677. Flying from A to B. From Santa Cruz to all the way to Power. Not Peru, I said Peru yesterday. I'm not going to Peru. 4.5 hours to Peru, that is, you're wishing that's true, which is not.
España 8343, clear visual approach runway 05, report to runway inside.
Visual flying?
Clear approach
yes.
runway 05.
I do like my simulator games, that's good. So you're into American track, Euro track as well? Into tracking, you've got the G29 steering wheel and the with the works. Pink. No glare but pink. Euro truck over American. I don't mind it either. I mean, Euro truck obviously more than American, hence pro mods, but yeah, Euro truck over American. I'm in the middle. I've got both. Even though I play more Euro truck. What about Call of the Wild? Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, are you into that then? If you said Gold Hunter, then obviously you might be.
Singapore 968,
good evening.
climb final flight level 360.
Manchester to Alicante. Ace. Are you up in the sky or we're not up in the sky? Yeah, also Call of the Wild. Yeah, I got Call of the Wild. I'm not up in the sky yet, later. On IVAO or VATSIM? Oh, well, IVAO obviously. Ration 4, Ration Planet. I'm gonna... I'd say... we appreciate it, guys. We are flying. So you're doing a night flight. Where are you going to again? Manchester to Alicante, you say?
This is Box Control, good day. This is Air France 952. Flight about 330, direct.
Oh yeah, Manchester. Alicante. Yeah. That'd be decent. That's decent. That's decent enough. I'm doing the IVAO.
Box Control, Air France 952.
After 5 seconds, question you said?
To be honest,
Pushing closer again.
you're gonna get good
After 5 seconds, question you said?
tailwind if you do that later on tonight.
Turns over 5 echo, descent 5 level 190.
I've got headwind at the moment.
Channel 1 and 0, after 5 seconds.
I've got headwind, so you might get tailwind. So your flight's not going to be too bad. You might get there earlier than expected. What Pacific plane are you going to be taking then? A320, 73, Dreamliner, 787,
Air France 952, all of you guys, squawk 4452.
On this channel,
Roger,
yeah, I do.
4452, Air France 952.
Supposed to be doing tracking tomorrow, but I might not do that anymore. I will rephrase that. I might not do it tomorrow. Not doing it at all, but might not be doing it tomorrow full stop. Doesn't mean the following week I will be doing it. Well, I need to contact ATC to inform him that I need to go in EE. Oh, it's still 20 to 6 anyway.
Air France 942, identified 5 level 330. Proceed as filed.
Flight hold 330, proceed as filed, Air France 952.
Right, we come up to Lisbon. Lizzie, what's up, Lizzie? We come up to Lizzie by LPPT. Roger that. I've got one ear in, one ear out, and I'm going to say, have you bought the game yet for tenner?
No.
Yeah, so it's only a tenner on CD keys. That's cheap compared to. Is it 60 bucks on Steam?
59 quid on Steam. 49.99 on Steam. So I know.
That's a lot. Hi. Welcome back.
Oh, anyway. See that message on Discord?
Whiskey 94494.
See the message you sent in the Discord?
Level 380.
What? By PM?
Checking.
Whiskey 94494, Roger.
Yeah. You obviously didn't have any problems with that then.
I didn't do it.
Didn't do it?
No, but it's telling me to do it though.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Turns out we have 5 echo as well.
Yeah, I know, but if it's saying do it after the Windows update.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. 50 gets it all the time. He doesn't do it.
But I wonder if it will fix
Turns out we have 5 echo.
them things.
Yeah. I'm flying from
I don't want
Rodos to Rome and then to Zurich.
See, I don't want to put it in. I don't want to put it in and then.
Turns out we have 5 echo before.
Yeah. Like I said, you went from Windows 10 to 11 and then back, and he went up again, and then you gone back again.
Everything stopped working.
Turns out we have 5 echo. I see you on the same flight level 350. Okay, now you're descending. Okay, Roger. Thank you.
Keep coming up to say to upgrade to 11, but you just go not interested in clicking on.
It's when you're 8343 confirm runway inside.
Yes.
Really?
8343 confirm runway inside.
Not really, because some people.
It's when you're 8343 wind at Madeira 040 degrees 10 knots 105 clear climb.
Updates or nothing.
Triple N runway
so that's why you're gonna have to go across, innit?
Yeah. I mean, when all new PCs will have Windows 11 on it anyway. I wouldn't know what version to buy or what Windows. Just go with the Home Edition. If you have a Windows 10 Home Edition,
Whiskey 94494, leaving my space, radar service terminated. Switching income 1-2 decimal 8 south.
Home Edition. Nah, I've got Windows 11 Pro. Yeah, me too, I'm on Pro. Come on, bro. Oh, flight sim.
Switch to Unicom 122.8, good day.
My recommendation, it's an awkward situation because 2024 is coming out next year. So my recommendation, if you want to get flight sim, then get the standard, because you end up paying all over again when 2024 comes out next year, which is not long. So it's a yeah, especially on a third party website. Only paid
So
like,
you're well up, aren't you now?
I still got 3.5 hours to go. Yeah, I just coming up to the coast of Lizzie.
Yeah,
LPPT.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, you will keep getting that message coming up all the time, but just annoy it. Don't have to literally do it. But obviously when you get a new system, or if you end up having to get a new hard drive, or doing this, doing that to your system, you would end up going to Windows 11 anyway. So eventually we'll go to Windows 11, but I mean, it could be another 6 months away before that happens. Honestly. Can you get flight sim thing? Yes, you can. Yes, you can get it through the Xbox store or Steam. You can also get it on a third-party website and get it cheaper, like CD keys. How much is it on CD keys now? For flight sim?
Oh, it'll be the same price, maybe it won't change. Modern Warfare 2.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Mate, they still haven't got Microsoft Modern Warfare 2 for Modern Warfare 3 on fucking CD keys for the PC. What the hell?
Just waiting for it, obviously.
No, never mind waiting. Just hurry up.
Maybe
people are waiting, man.
Maybe CD keys don't have a choice. Maybe they're waiting for them to do it. I mean, end of the day, they're waiting.
You've got a choice, mate.
40 CD keys.
That's why I'm gonna buy a PlayStation 5. I'm gonna PlayStation 5.
John Xavier 5 Echo contact for approach on frequency 119.405. Have a nice landing. Goodbye.
Full setting approach 119.405. Thank you. Have a good night.
You know what? Did you ever watch the Two Angry Gamers?
The Hunger Games, yeah, I've seen it.
The Two Angry Gamers.
Oh yes.
Mate, imagine if we could make a channel like that. The two of us. The two flight simmers.
Yeah, they are.
You know what I want to play with you tonight before you come off?
What?
Phasmophobia.
I haven't got it installed.
Install it, it will take you 2 minutes.
It's bigger than that. And I can't install it while I'm streaming and flying at the same time, it will cut me off.
You can't, mate.
It does. So for some reason, my internet here is not that good. But for the last couple of weeks now, right, I go to Steam, I click update on the game, right, and so the game's been updated. Even though it's 2 gigs or 3 gigs, it gets updated at about 3.5 megabytes per second. And then all my other devices connected to the same network baffles. Like every time there's an update on my desktop, my laptop stops working, my phone stops working, all my devices connected to the network just stops. Even when I'm updating a game and go onto the web browser on my PC, it just doesn't load the web page up. And the only way for it to load up is to stop the download, and then it works. So I don't know what's that anymore. I don't know what that's about. It happened to me when I was streaming a couple months back. I clicked update. The whole
you can
stream
fix
stopped.
that though. You can fix it dead easy. Go to Virgin.
I'm not with Virgin. I'm with.
That's what I mean.
Ever since I moved here, I had this problem.
Get on the internet and get a comparison. Go on a comparison internet, like Go Compare, and get a search for the internet providers in your area.
I wish. It's not my choice anyway, because I have to go through that with my grandparents, and the answer will be no. So I don't really have an option.
Yeah, but when you think about it, Empire, if you're kind of using streaming as like a little basis for work, then that's what you need to understand, that that you stream and you make not a lot of money, but you make a little bit of money out of it. So
España 8340, welcome to Madeira, taxi to send up the
You just built your new PC. Nice. What's the specs? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it should be happening anyway. When I download something through Steam, the other devices should be working fine, so it shouldn't be like that in the first place. I might do... It might be down to the software on my router, you know. It could be that, it could be anything. I just have to, you know, been like for weeks and I can't be bothered to fix it, so I might have to look into it one day.
No, but you want to just... Is your internet direct or is it shared?
It's direct. It's coming through one... The router's just next to me on my desk, and it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is like certain providers. I know one provider, but the one I was with, TalkTalk, wasn't direct. TalkTalk was like they have a server set up and a one line that runs into your street, but there could be 6 houses running off that one line.
Yeah, true.
Whereas Virgin that I've got now in my house is got a line coming into our street. But that line doesn't. But that.
So guys, I will be back in about 20 minutes, and Dan will keep you entertained. Like dinner's ready. I just message ATC guys first, and then I will be back. Answer me, and let me know what you think. Thank you.
Just go and get your dinner, go on. You're back, see you in a minute. Stop. Just go and get your dinner, kid.
I'll take the glasses off. Catch you in a bit.
Alright.
España 8340, right last service terminated, switch Unicom 122.8, adiós.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much, bye. 8343, adiós.
Tower Control, good evening. Condor 596, flight level 350. Condor 596, hello, good day. Identified flight level 350. Proceed as filed. Clear side, Condor 596.
Lisbon Control, good evening. Sierra Papa November from Faro, crossing 100, need a clear triple.
Echo Charlie Sierra Papa November, you are leaving my airspace. Proceed on your discretion. Switch Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Understood, bye bye.
I'm back. Jesus. You're crazy now. Can't believe that. Can't believe that.
What?
She's now telling me that when I'm not in my room, she wants me to turn my bedroom light off. to save power, save the energy bill. So if the light goes off, you know why. Yes, I said to her, light bulbs don't take a lot of power. Jesus.
Yeah, they don't.
But she's trying to reserve the power, try and cut down as much the power usage we have in the house to get our bills a bit down, to lower our bills. We only can go down so far, to the point that basically the whole house can be switched off and still paying for it. Because our electric bills, believe it or not, cost more than our old house. And yet we moved to a town, and yet it costs more for the electric bills than it is from the countryside. I mean, what the hell? That's make no sense.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
I mean, on average, how much is your electric bill per month? On average?
On average?
Yeah.
Don't know, because I go out for my dad on it, don't I? I pay the gas and electric.
Yeah, so call it 180 then, right?
A month?
Yeah.
No.
That's how much electric bills here.
We don't pay 100.
Yep, 180 a month.
Nah, that's not what our bill is, mate. Ours is nowhere near that.
You have gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we don't have gas. We do, but we don't have gas. Hob. Gas oven. We only use gas for our heating, that's it.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, but the weirdest part is, right, we don't have any lights on at all. Downstairs at night, it's only the television on. The kitchen light's off. Downstairs, there's no lights on at all. We only have the... I don't understand why it's costing 180, and yet we don't use anything. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I read a blog that said just avoid certain fruits.
Oh, I better go and take him.
Excuse. If you have any of these symptoms, frequent diarrhea, stomach pain, blood in poo,
Crazy, 180 for flipping bills. On average, it's costing around 480
Centro
a month.
Lisboa, Ícaro 7029, boa noite.
Hey. And these days I probably have to keep my PC
Ícaro
off.
7029, muito boa noite.
It gets that bad, I have to say that. Right guys, I can't stream anymore because I have to keep my PC off to save power, to save electricity, save income.
Ok, Centro, Ícaros vai setar transponder 7622.
Hey?
If I was you, mate, I'd be on a hunt for a job, mate.
Yeah, I'd be off my PC definitely then. Because
No,
I'd be
you wouldn't,
working.
'cause- But then, think about it, you'd be able to contribute. You'd be able to contribute and have your say then, wouldn't you?
Not really. I will help out to support the money to the house, but I probably won't have time to be on the PC. I'll probably just end up not being on it. If I was working.
Nah, you wouldn't, mate.
Yeah.
That wouldn't get that
Ícaro
bad.
7029, heavy identificado ao nível do voo 370.
Because you wear
Aguarde
you can't use your
pela
PC
chegada via Busan 5 Papa,
If I was
da pista
working,
02 em Lisboa.
there'd be a different environment, because what will happen is on my days off,
Ok,
let's say I was working,
controle, Ícaro
and I end up having a
7029
Wednesday as a day
vai
off.
setar chegada, Busan 5 Papa,
This Wednesday for a day
transição
off.
Busan.
I'd be going out shopping for them most of the day. That's the outcome is. She will probably find out when my day off is, and then we go out to do shopping on that day. So I won't be home at all on that day still. How it is. No difference to when I was at college. When I was at college, right, I was there 5 days a week, and on my days off, we end up going out getting groceries.
I don't think I wouldn't be having that.
The experience is right. It just gets me out of the house.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. Absolutely, mate.
Am I going to switch over to centre? I think I'm about to switch over soon. 133755.
It's like me, you know, if I've been in work all week, in my mind and I come upstairs to me now and get that PC off. Know what the first thing I'd say?
What?
Fuck off. I've been in work all fucking week. Don't tell me what I can and can't fucking do. "35 years of age, mate. I ain't being dictated to by you. You've done it for 18 years in my life. Not now, mate, you don't. So go and suck fucking eggs." Seriously, mate?
Yeah.
You're a man. I take no shit off no one.
Reference 952, leaving my space with that service terminated.
No, should it shite, mate? Should it shite? That's fucking bang out of order, mate. Bang out of order.
Leaving my space, switching the command to decimal 8, bye.
Bang out of order, mate. That place. This is what annoys me, mate. Did you see that thing last night on the telly? It called fucking Children in Need.
Yep.
£33 fucking million they raised. Now I've got nothing against it. Well done, you know what I mean, for kids that are sick. But like, where all these celebrities are doing it, hosted it and all that kind of stuff. Why aren't they saying, all right, well I can give £10,000 of my own money because I'm not gonna miss that.
Yeah.
Like look at Paul McCartney. The man's a multi-millionaire. Multi-millionaire. Mate, if I was a multi-millionaire, mate, I would make a hospital. I would build a hospital and I'd say...
American Airlines 1667, I'll let you dash, that's box 6312.
I'd say to the NHS, I'll build a hospital, I'll contribute, I'll build a hospital for you. I've got that much money that I ain't going to be able to ever... I ain't going to ever run out. So, therefore, I'm prepared to spend whatever, 20, 30 million.
Papa 7, contact Madrid Control, frequency 133.755.
But this hospital I'm going to build it isn't going to...
Switching over to 133.755. Have a good one yourself. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, laters.
Parkinson's disease or...
American
no, something like that.
667, identified flight level 350X.
When the amount of money that these celebrities have got, when are they ever going to be able to spend all that money? They're not. And what do they, and when they die, if they don't leave it to the children, the government's taking it anyway.
I know, yeah.
So put it to good use and...
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, good day at flight level 360.
I don't know, do something with it.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7,
you buy these big massive mansions and that. Why? Do you need a big fucking mansion for? Alright, have a nice house. What do you need a big massive mansion for?
That's got like as well.
That's got like fucking 12 bedrooms. You gotta think to yourself, you're gonna come to an age where you ain't gonna be able to clean that anymore. You're gonna be too old to hire the people, mate, but even that, would you want somebody literally going around your house and cleaning it for you? Going in all your private areas and, you know...
Well, if you're a cleaner and you're cleaning for their house, if you do such thing like that, you probably end up getting a court order and you have to go to jail and pay up loads of billions, so they end up getting more money. So, not like they get paid a lot of money anyway from doing it. Oh, and don't mention that they got more than one mansion.
Oh yeah, of course they have.
Well, look at Johnny Depp, he owns a goddamn island. He owns his own, a lot of celebrities own their own islands, don't they?
Look at Elton John, mate. Elon Musk has just sent a rocket into space.
Yep.
Today. Now how much does that cost him to do that, mate?
Oh, millions. Millions.
Why is there a big pile up here? What the hell is going on?
Millions upon millions upon billions.
Madrid Control, buenas tardes, a la I334 con usted a nivel 280.
A la I334, Madrid, muy buenas, está en contacto radar, Sotuk 4 Charlie, 32 izquierda.
Sotuk 4 Charlie, 32 izquierda, a la I334.
FedEx 2032, switch to Unicom 122.8, radar service terminated, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, bye bye, FedEx 206.
Que travel 6 Papa 7, fly direct Tabanera, November Echo Alpha.
Roger that, direct to November Echo Alpha. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7.
Oh, I don't know what's going on here, mate. Why are they all complaining they've got no water?
Didn't quite hear what he just said, but I think I worked it out. Go turning.
A la Air 330 pueden volar directos Rugby.
¿Se refiere a la I334?
No, me refiero a la Air 330 directos Rugby.
Directos Rugby, al lente tercero.
Listo, descenso Iberia 0487.
Iberia 0487, descenso nivel de vuelo 250, comunique Madrid 36105. Hasta luego.
Ya extendimos nivel de vuelo 250 y con Madrid aproximación 136, decimal 105. Gracias por el control, chao.
There you go. Most expensive electronic is your oven. Oven can use up to £47 a month just by using your oven. Yes, it's the oven that takes it all.
Estamos alcanzando nuestro punto de descenso, a la I334.
A la Air 334, descenso nivel de vuelo 250, llame a Madrid 361. Hasta luego.
250, ya vamos a Madrid. Hasta luego, Madrid con aproximación.
A la Air 330, llame a Madrid 361. Hasta luego.
361, Alex, gracias por su
What is going on with this city, man?
What's up with it? With your city?
Can't get. There's not enough spaces unless you see transfer capacity at this point of the grid to deliver the required power. But the street lights are on. Doesn't make sense.
Unless you've got another power thing, Manny. Weird. Is it still bad?
Volotea 82 November Victor, pase con Unicom 22.8, servicio radar terminado.
No, no fue necesito con this push. Oh my god.
Unicom 22.8, volotea 82
What the hell?
Gracias, Ramón, por el control. Hasta la próxima.
That's weird.
Madrid, buenas tardes. En descenso estamos volando directamente a Kekag, 34 millas fuera. Charlie Alpha Yankee Foxtrot.
Charlie Alpha Yankee Foxtrot, muy buenas, está en contacto radar a través de nivel 158 ahora. Pueden continuar el descenso para nivel 100 de momento. Espere en pista 30 derecha. En Zaragoza los vientos están en calma, el QNH 1025, está Caboc, temperatura 15, rocío 11. Y posterior que CAG será para aproximación ILS, pista 30 derecha.
Pues continuamos el descenso a nivel 100, QNH 1025 en Zaragoza y esperamos el ILS la 30 derecha, Charlie Alpha Yankee Foxtrot.
Madrid Radar, muy buenas tardes. Desde Cochal y Sierra Papa November, nivel 320, estamos en curso Parca.
Charlie Sierra Papa November, muy buenas, está en contacto radar, nivel 320. Pueden volar a Navas.
Pues vamos directo para Navas, Cochal y Sierra Papa November.
Muy buenas tardes, esto es Charlie Unicorn Charlie en el aeropuerto de Villanueva, Valladolid.
Eco Charlie, Juliet Papa Charlie, muy buenas, en Villanueva, Valladolid tenemos en servicio la pista 30, vientos 2703, está Caboc, temperatura 14, rocío 10, QNH 1026. ¿Me confirma está listo copiar a Madrid?
Lo confirmo, listo copiar, pero me ha dicho pista 30 en Valladolid, ¿no será 23?
Sí, 23, discúlpeme. Listo, pues nada, Charlie, Juliet Papa Charlie, copia autorización a Madrid, salida pista 23 en rumbo de pista, liberando nivel 080 directos a Zamora, el ascenso para nivel 150, responda por favor en 1535 y el QNH 1026.
Bien, pista Nusola 23, inicial de 080, liberando 080 directo a Zamora, nivel 150 y respondiendo en 1535.
Eco Charlie Juliet Papa Charlie, es correcto, tiene autorizada la puesta en marcha y notifique para rodar.
Madrid, buenas, Europa 69 Charlie Yankee a través de 168 ahora mismo, en curso Ávila, Barri 7.
Europa 69 Charlie Yankee, muy buenas, de nuevo pueden subir a nivel 300 y volar directos Bardi.
Pues tiramos nivel 300, nivel 300, directos Bardi, Europa 69 Charlie Yankee.
Eco Charlie Alpha Yankee Foxtrot, yo de momento no le puedo dar más descenso, estarían mínimos. Si tiene contacto con el terreno puede continuar el descenso para 5000 pies, el QNH es 1025.
Sí, estamos en contacto, continuamos el descenso para 5000 pies con QNH 1025, gracias. Eco Charlie Alpha Yankee Foxtrot.
Copiado, Eco Charlie Alpha Yankee Foxtrot, pues descenso 5000 y posterior que caja es autorizado aproximación ILS pista 30 derecha de Zaragoza.
Don't speak in Spanish because you're talking in slashes.
Continuamos para 5000 y sobre que caja autorizados aproximación ILS 30 derecha Escucharé Alfa Yankee Foxtrot.
Madrid, tifón 99.
Tifón 99, adelante.
Sí, finalizamos en la Delta 50, estaríamos listos para volar a Zaragoza, tifón 99.
Tifón 99, copiado, pues puede volar al BOR Zulu Zulu Alfa. ¿Me confirma altitud que va a mantener? O nivel, vamos.
Si me puede dar información de arribada, se lo agradeceríamos. Y...
Madrid Control, buenas noches. A 3 millas de backing, nivel 280, espantas 1836.
Tifón 99, vamos a ver, la pista en servicio sería la 30, el QNH es 1025. Ahora mismo tenemos un tráfico en arribada, procediendo a Kekaj y desde ahí para incorporarse a la 30 derecha, vamos, al final de la 30 derecha. La toma será pues en unos 10 minutos.
Copiado. En este caso requeriríamos Heitakan a la 30 derecha, tifón 99.
Vale, un momento, enseguida le confirmo.
Para descenso de Eco Charlie Sierra Papa November, por favor.
Eco Charlie Sierra Papa November, descenso, nivel de vuelo 250.
250, Eco Charlie Sierra Papa November.
Creo, no. Bravo X-Ray Sierra 1836, está en contacto radar, continúa en ascenso, nivel de vuelo 310. Sí, tifón 99. Para la Heitakan sería proceder al punto Lucy, ¿verdad? Y desde allá iniciar la aproximación.
Así es, y si le parece bien requeriríamos ya vectorial
Did he just say switching Unicom in his own language?
I think so, mate.
I don't know. That'd be the first.
Vale, copiado, enseguida la llamo.
Para más descenso de Eco Charlie Sierra Papa November, por favor.
Eco Charlie Sierra Papa November, aproximación en 36.1, hasta luego.
36-1, muchas gracias, Eco Charlie Sierra Papa November.
Que travel 6 Papa 7, switch Unicom 122 decimales, radar service terminated, bye bye.
Over to Unicom 122 decimal 8, have a good one, Sky Travel 6 Papa 7. There you go. Right. At least we've got tailwind.
Still there, him?
Yeah. How's your city coming along?
It's doing me, I don't know. It's kind of fucking up big time.
Can you actually step back and actually remove some stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then start again in that area rather than starting the whole map again.
I can, but I've sorted it now. Yeah, sorted.
That's good. Be back.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You do what you gotta do. I'm only gonna be here. Hello.
Good evening.
Alright, Dev.
Yeah, not too bad, Joe.
Armies?
Good. Right, try this Boeing. I've just managed to actually finish compiling my own checklist, 747.
Nice.
So I'm going to see if it actually works with Volvo. I mean, not all I've taken bits and pieces by watching bits and pieces of different YouTube videos. No, the phone. But I've not really done it with proper startup and all that. So just going to test it. I was looking at 787-900.
Okay.
But I've obviously not looked. I've looked on flights in Tio, but I've read a lot of things. Sort of like you can't update the air rack and stuff like that. Nav data. Or someone says it doesn't sit on the ground properly with the wheels. Have you ever noticed any of them?
Not can't say I've never honest. Mine seems to be pretty good. Like I flew it last night and I had no issue.
Alright.
I got a decent landing score with it and that, but yeah, it's behaving itself for me, like. But I can't speak for other people though.
No, that's right. Yeah.
But yeah, it seems to hold itself well, like.
No, they were looking. I said just the Boeing earlier, telling me air rack. So check that. Yeah. What are you doing at the moment, down City Skylines or?
Yeah, Skylines, mate. I was gonna fly, but you know, when you just
yeah. Is he still on his world tour thing at the moment?
I think he is, yeah. That's a matter of, yeah, he is, that's a matter of fact, he is, yeah.
How far are you going? Skyline.
What's that, Dev?
How far are you going Skylines?
Pretty far, like I've give up on that map. I done. It was I was doing legitimately give up on that.
What, the restore or?
The one where I had I started again from and I was trying to get all the unlock everything.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, I'd give up with that, mate.
So you've gone back to your normal one?
Yeah, I've gone back to where everything's unlocked and it's just starting to. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, to be honest, the only difference is between that and the unlock. Sorry, starting from scratch is, to be honest with you, although you've unlocked every got unlimited money, it just means you don't get the achievements. But Do you always play for the achievements?
Oh, I never play. I never play these games for the achievements, mate. I just play for the nostalgia.
Yeah, if I get achievements, I get achievements. I don't aim to go out and get the achievements.
No, no way.
Right. I'm just thinking. Bergen to Liverpool. Blank moments when you do something, what you've got to do. I'm just sitting here thinking I've got the website in front of me. Yeah. It really is. This. Oh no, it's not frozen, is it? Further up. Ooh. Trondon.
Whoa. Right. Import Tin Creek.
Ready.
I bought that I don't know whether you've played it yourself, like Phasmophobia.
Yes, yes.
I don't know whether it's any good or what.
It's okay.
Tommy was telling me about it last week. He said, "Oh, Danny, it's so much fun, you know."
It is. It's better when you multiplayer than when you're on single player.
Yeah, he said that to me. It's better multiplayer. Don't play it on your own. He said you need to play with a group of people. Like,
who's this in my flipping head?
This is Uncle Dev. You should know the voice by now, Mr. Kicking Up the Empire.
Have you had a voice change?
No, we have not a voice change.
It is I, Leclerc.
Yeah, I told you. He's Dobby from Lord of the Rings.
You obviously don't remember hello, do you?
I've never watched that Lord of the Rings, you know.
Oh, here we go. I was downstairs talking to my grandparents about the kettle and the microwave. How much power it uses every time you switch it on. And did you know that the microwave uses a lot?
Yes.
It does. Every 10 minutes, it's 50p.
So?
That's what I just said. I was just saying about how much it costs when you're using a kettle and a microwave in the oven.
But what you got to remember, as I've always said, and I've always had this saying and all that, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not the equipment that's expensive.
It's the user.
No, it's the supplier.
Yeah. You know, just tell them on the average basis, that's all, because our bill's a little bit higher than it should. And the last couple of months we've been using the microwave a lot longer, for a lot more.
But then I suppose you will, I mean, we don't really notice the microwave because we use it all the time, but I will start noticing now. I'll put the heating back on for a bit.
Yes.
We start heating. Right? To be honest with you, although we're on gas, but that's the only thing my gas really is. I'm using gas for. It's a boiler.
Yeah, you only use.
My oven's electric.
Yeah, same here.
The boiler's just.
Is your hob electric?
Basically.
Is your hob electric?
Yeah, everything's electric.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, because on any money saving expert, on an average basis, if your oven's on for about 2 hours a day, which is 30 days in a month, so 2 hours a day, you're looking at around £41 to £47 a month.
Yeah.
That's what they work out to, so, with an oven, which is a lot less than a microwave if you use that every damn day. Obviously, not everyone would use an oven every single day, because we don't.
No, and that's the thing. I mean, you got to look at it. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever used, whether it's the oven or whether it's a hob, unless and I don't normally do them anyway. Unless you're boiling an egg, you're not going to be using the hob for less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because by the time you put the hob on, by the time that's heated up, you've heated, say, something basic for a boiled egg. By the time you let the water boil, by the time you cook the egg, you know that's about 10 minutes, yeah?
Yep. Good.
And to be honest with you,
10 minutes.
Most of the time, I'm using my microwave 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Occasionally, I might use it where it is on for about 10-15 minutes, but then that's because I'm doing something probably like a jacket potato, and it saves putting the oven on for half an hour. Because in the sense the microwave is still going to be a lot cheaper than the oven is in that sense.
Yep.
Because you're cooking in the oven for half an hour, but then you've got to wait for the oven to heat up to that temperature for it to start cooking properly.
Absolutely.
Whereas the microwave,
it's
going to be, it's going to be cooking at the moment the waves hit the food, and it's doing it from inside out rather than an oven which does cook from the outside to the inside.
Air fryer? You got a good point. Just get an air fryer.
No, I like.
No, air fryer's
We've got
everyone.
one. We've got one, and to be honest with you, only Tracy that really used it.
Yeah.
And to be honest, because to me, if I'm gonna have, chips or something like that, to me, got to be done in the chip pan.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely, mate. Proper chips.
Do not have chips done in. And even though you can buy them as the oven ready chips, I cannot abide oven ready chips.
No, it's got to be proper chips, mate.
The only time I would have chips that I haven't cooked them in the chip fryer is when I go across that place across the road from me called a chip shop, because someone else is cooking them. But yeah. No, if chips aren't done in a deep fryer, I don't want them.
I couldn't agree with you anymore there, Dev. I think you're spot on there, mate.
You've only got to look at these. You must have had them. I mean, my boy used to eat them all the time. The so-called McCann microwave fries.
Oh yeah.
They taste absolutely crap.
Yeah, dog shit, mate.
Yeah. But hey ho, that's us on it. So
it is. So I know exactly what you're coming from now with that, mate. Though chips aren't chips unless they've been done in a bit of fucking oil.
No, definitely not.
In a chip pan, they're chips. The way I look at it though is, I understand people are in dire situations with regard to money and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You can't skimp and save on the necessities, mate. You need gas, you need electricity, and you need fucking food. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely, yeah. But if you don't have money, you can't do it. End of the day.
But it's not about having the money, mate. It's about making sure that you've got them. I'm working now, but I've got no fucking kids. But my outlook on when I've got kids and I've got a house and I've got that kind of stuff, as long as I've got food, as long as before anything, as long as my mortgage is paid, there's food in the cupboard, there's fucking gas and there's electricity. Everything else is immaterial, mate. As long as there's a roof over my kids' head and there's food in their fucking bellies, I will starve, mate.
Yes, and I wish you could say something similar. That my little golden rule time, because I always used to tell them my kids this and that. And even when we were getting, don't get me wrong, as much as I still get the occasional time where it's like you get to that month where you start short, you think, oh god, what am I going to do, this, that, and the other? Because just so much goes out and whatever. But I always used to say to Tracy, I'm not worried about you got to turn around and say when I get paid one day, you've got to pay $2,000 off on the credit card, because once it's paid off, we can use the card still. I said, look, it's $2,000 gone out the bank, but you've not actually lost it because you've paid the card off. But then you can start spending that on the card again anyway. Yeah.
That's it, mate.
And I've always said to us and the kids, the three things that I worry about in life, that all we need to do is, as I say, rent, council tax, and the credit card. Because your rent is obviously your roof over your head. Your council tax, because they'd love to and all that, just because you haven't paid it, and they're still going to charge you when you come in. But those days are gone. Do you remember you used to go inside, come out, and then it was wiped away, wasn't it, the debt?
Yeah.
Those days are long gone, I pay.
Yeah, mate.
You come out, you still got to pay it. So I always said, pay the rent, pay the council tax, pay the credit cards off. We can get round the rest of the stuff. Because like I said, once the credit card's paid off, we're not actually skinned because we're spending on that card again.
Yeah.
But prioritising, and I've done it before, and I've done it many times, and I'll always do it. And I've said to the kids and all that, I've said to Tracy that Actually, no, I got really annoyed with Tracy one day because someone goes, you can go across the shop and get your tobacco if you want. I said, well, what do you mean? I said, you know we're short. Oh no, I've borrowed 30 quid off mum so you can get tobacco. Yeah. And it was like, no, because if I have to give it up, I will give it up. Yeah. Yes, it's an addiction, but it's still, in a sense, it's still a luxury. To me, it's a luxury for me to smoke, although it is an addiction, but it's a luxury compared to, say, for example, Tracy's medication. That's not a luxury, that's a necessity.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's not a luxury. That's got to be done.
Yeah.
Regardless.
If I've got to go through a week or so without tobacco or a cigarette or whatever, then so be it. Yeah.
Absolutely, mate.
I won't be. I don't know what you was like when you first get. Like, you sort of get to that point, and you sort of like, really murder can really do with a cigarette or whatever. Yeah. But I'll get over that feeling. So I'm like Tracy to say, oh, I'm out of this, that, and the other medication. She ain't going to be able to do without that for a day or so.
No way.
Yeah. But anyway.
Okay. So other than that, would you rather buy the house outright? The house we're living in now is outright. Absolutely. Not rented.
Was that a question to us or was that something you're reading?
All of us, I think.
Alright. To be honest with you, we've thought many a times of actually buying a place, but then we've stuck to renting because there's pros and cons to both ways, I think. Yeah. If you buy, pro to it is you do to that house whatever you want to do. You haven't got to ask permission to a certain extent. Yeah. So you ain't got to ask permission to decorate the front room how you want it and all that. There are certain things you can't just go out and build a 6 foot fence in your back garden because you've got to have planning permission over a certain height or whatever, yeah? So, although you get that with rental, but with the rental side of it, if work needs doing on the house, I haven't got to worry, I haven't got the money to do it because it's not my problem to do it, see what I mean? The landlord has a legal requirement to make sure the house is in a livable state, as long as it's not something I've done. You know, it's a natural wear and tear. Yeah. And we're waiting for him to do it because obviously with weathering, so all the so like out in the back, top of the house, out the back side, the paint is flaking because obviously the weather, the heat, the water, you know, paint gets in. I don't think it was actually masonry paint that was put on there or whatever because it shouldn't be flaking like that. All right. But to me, whilst it's like that, that's the landlord's problem, not mine. It's nothing I've done. If it is anything I've done, it's only through natural stuff I've done, like middle of winter. We put the heating on because the house is cold, we need to warm it up. So if there's moisture in the walls and we put the heating on, that's a natural thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not deliberate damage, see what I mean? So there's that respect to it. So that's one. Someone else has to deal with the maintenance of the property to make sure it's livable in that. But cons on that bit is I can't just decorate a room how I want it without getting his permission, so his or her permission, so what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's the way it is.
That is the way it is. For some people, mate, that's what they can do. Like for me to get on the property ladder, mate, I'm gonna have to. I can't do it on my own. I'm trying my hardest. I can't do it on my own, mate. There's no way I can get a 20. What? You're looking at least now. Well, when I bought my house with the ex, we only had to put a 15% deposit on. So, if you get a mortgage that's 175 grand, you've only got to put 15% of that down, which but it all depends on what your mortgage is going to be, on your interest and that kind of stuff. That's why people say, like, buying a house is, personally me, that's what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to buy my own house.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, it's probably nice to do that.
I've got no fucking hope in hell at the minute, mate. None whatsoever. People say paying off a mortgage is a good thing to do, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a good. Paying off your mortgage is not a good thing to do, mate. Because
175k, you live in an expensive place. And there is are.
Yeah, but that's the way.
But you want to buy a house in England now, mate? You're looking at 175k for a fucking 2-bedroom.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I mean, if you're looking at your place, 175k in the Liverpool area, for what you're going to get for that, compared to what you're going to get, say, for something like Central London for 175k, you'll be lucky if you get a single room bed sit for that.
Yeah, easily.
If you were to buy that in London,
you can get that in Scotland, but Jesus, you can get a 3-bedroom in my town for 105k. Well, in my area, it's more than that. Jesus Christ.
Give you an idea. Like I say, I know we're going back to rental side. Give you an idea on our side. When we was in London, we was paying £825 a month on rent.
Yep. For London,
now,
that is typical.
Yeah, but that's only a 3-bedroom masonette.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, when we moved back to Devon, my rent, theoretically, the monthly rent went up by £100 a month to £925. But saying that, it wasn't any more cost to me because it meant not being in London, I wasn't spending that 150 quid a month travelling cost. See what I mean?
Yeah, the commute.
So it evens itself out. But for the £925 that we pay in Devon, I've got 4-bedroom house with a garden, and when I say 4-bedroom house, that's 4 bedrooms over 3 floors. And it's costing me £100 extra a month extra than a single floor flat in London was.
It's all fucked, mate. The governments have fucked it all up.
Yeah.
The likes of me being 35 years of age, I have no fucking chance to get on the property ladder. None whatsoever.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do wish that maybe years ago we would have fought back and thought, you know what, maybe we should have bought when we was in London. Had we done that, the way I look at it generally is, if we'd done that, then literally I would have sold the place we had, if it was ours, sold it in London, and we could have probably bought this place we've got now and still had change between London and Devon.
And the rest, Ev.
Yeah.
And the rest, mate. You'd have had pure change, mate.
Well, we used to joke about it, so say, well, if we bought in London and then moved down to Devon and sold up in London, we'd probably been able to buy 2 flats or 2 houses in Devon for what we pay for 1 flat in London if we did it that way.
It's all fucked at the minute. It's all fucked up.
Yeah. That's the way life goes, isn't it, really?
It does, mate, it does. It is. It's the way life goes, mate. It's just, it's fucking sad, though, to think that this is the 2023, mate, and you've got people that are living fucking hand to mouth, man.
Yeah. No.
It's fucking sad, man.
Yeah, and you've got immigrants going in accommodation for free, not have to pay a cent and get money for it. That's the big upsetness about it all. People come here illegally.
Whose fault that? People say it's the government's fault. It's not the government's fault. It's our fault because we don't do fuck all about it. We just go, yeah, go ahead. It's a true saying. I don't know whether you've ever heard anyone say it.
18 months in a row. 18 months in the house, baby. Whoop whoop.
Ever heard the word soft Johnny English?
Soft Johnny English. What's that mean to you?
that means to you is we all just lie on our back like a fucking dog and just go, go ahead, yeah, sound, no worries.
That time
You know,
again.
you know,
My
but,
time's
you know,
coming up
everybody's
too on your channel. I think it's 78. Keep an eye out for 78.
If everyone stood up and said, you know what, no, you're not doing that. You can't do that.
Scotland's always cheap in a way, to be honest.
It's like, why do the Scottish get free prescriptions? Yeah, likes of us who live in England, I've got to fucking pay for it. What's that all about?
Well, Scotland's got a different government up there. Don't they?
You do, but it's part of fucking England.
Yeah, I know, but it's the same like with the Welsh. If you're going to the Welsh country, different government again. So, same country. We are under the United Kingdom, but we are under England. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Same with Ireland, right? Ireland's under the United Kingdom, but it's have a different government there.
Don't
Ireland.
think the Welsh are classed as there's a class as an actual government.
Yeah,
there's
don't like that twerp.
Yeah, they try to think they're saying, but I don't think they. I can't. I've heard something before. There is a name they give it, something like that. Can't remember what it is.
But if we think that the English, since you pay for our president, whatever.
I think I've got it, Dev. I think I know what you mean, mate. Welsh.
Yeah.
Sheep shaggers.
There it is.
Sheep shaggers.
Oh my god! Don't mention that word. Oh.
That's what they are.
Yes, I know. It's something that Dev would know about because you know what I'm talking about, right, Dev?
What are you trying to imply?
Oh. I used to say that a lot years ago, remember?
Oh, right. I thought you were trying to imply something with me or something.
No. It's a word that I used a lot ages ago.
Yeah.
It was a trend. Well, I keep saying sheep shaggers.
Yeah. But it's just the way you said ask them, he knows all about that. That's what we're trying to imply.
Jesus Christ. Even a name tag called sheep shaggers once.
Listen, we are Devon. We are Devon, not Wales.
Yeah, I don't even know how that came upon. I think it was based on doing too much tracking, and all we see on the side of the road was sheeps.
I don't know. I know what you meant.
That really turned around, didn't it? I left school with close to 5k from my taxpayers. Easy money. Yeah, good for you. Just think, spent that on your PC. Oh boy. God. Well, good news is I've got an hour left. Bad news is I've got an hour left.
I was just checking it. Maybe they still do class it the Welsh government, although it was devolved.
The last thing that did stupid thing was reduce the speed limit. But then it backfired on them, didn't they? Did the speed limit thing and then it kind of backfired. And they spent 10 billion or 10 million on changing it.
Probably, yeah.
And then it backfired and then people were saying that was a waste of money for taxpayers. Wasn't it? That came up on the news.
Everything the government do, that's all the government know how to do, mate, is waste taxpayers' money.
Well, they're good at that.
What I can't get my head around is, mate, why the hell?
What's up now on City Skylines?
We're sending money to the likes of Ukraine. Alright, it's terrible what's going on. Absolutely disgusting what Russia's doing to Ukraine. But it's got fuck all to do with us. You know, we've got kids starving in this country, mate. Family, people going proper hungry. Got no food, got no fucking heating, got no gas or electricity. Fucking having to go to food banks. Where's our fucking thing saying to these countries, come on, come and help us?
But don't forget that we spend a lot of money to first aid countries, and one of them is China. We spend X amount of money each year to China. Don't forget that.
Mate, have you seen how much money we send to fucking India?
Yep.
And have you seen how many millionaires and billionaires there is in fucking India?
Yep, and seen that the money goes to those countries, and they don't end up spending it like we hoped they're going to do. They end up spending it on other things, like, you know, stupid. And the problem is, right, it's been going on for many years. Not talking about 2-3 years. We're talking about 20 odd years now. I don't know. How long do you think, Dev, it's been going? 10 years?
A lot longer than that.
Yeah, 10, 20 years.
But then, is anyone really ever spending anything close? I mean, you look at the end of the day, road tax.
Yeah.
How many potholes do you still see in the road? And that's what it's supposed to be used for.
This thing about going to spend 8.3 billion on potholes is a waste of time. Oh god. One thing though, Dev, with these potholes, it keeps the mechanic busy. Keeps the mechanic shop busy, doesn't it? Repairing all the cars all the time. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hitting people in the fucking pocket, Empire.
I know.
So.
But it's something that we always complain about. Even when I was back in Australia, we always complained about the potholes. So it's not as worse as over here, but especially in the cities, it's really bad in the cities. And what makes it worse now with the potholes or the roads, it's going to get worse with electric cars on the road. Because they weigh a lot, don't they, compared to a normal gas car? They weigh a ton because all the batteries it has to hold. Even car parks can't keep up anymore. Multi-storey car parks are too heavy for the electric cars. Have you heard about that? You heard about a car park is almost collapsed because because it had electric cars in it, and it's so heavy that it couldn't hold up because electric cars are so heavy. Yeah. It was, I don't know where it was. It only happened in one place though.
My only concern with regard to what's going on in this country, mate, is the youth, mate. They're the ones who are gonna feel it, mate. You know, it was difficult for me to come out of school and try and find a fucking job. It'll be 10 times harder for them poor people, mate. Poor kids.
It's harder for some people now in their 40s.
You know, this AI thing, mate, I hope it is going to be a good thing. The way they're talking about AI going to be able to do this and do that.
In hospitals.
In all forms of life, mate. Why is that junction packing up there? It's all
forms. Yeah, movies will come true then. Movies will come true. Yeah. Amazon's got a sale on. Has anyone been looking at the sales?
No.
Shame, mate. No.
Has anyone noticed that the sales are pretty much crap?
I can't really say I've really taken much notice, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Same old, same each year in a way. Right, we just made a turn. Any more ATCs I might be connected to? It says on my information that I need to be there at 5 to 9. Right, that's my arrival time. Well, my arrival time is actually 40 minutes early. Is that good or bad? Is 40 minutes a good thing or a bad thing? You tell me.
Yes, sir. Brooke.
I might get in trouble because I got there too early. Oh god. I took off on time as well. I mean, I took off 2 minutes early, but that won't make any difference. There's actually a follow me car at an airport I'm going to. Right, and it's been online for 20 hours.
Ow.
Unless they're taking different shifts with a different person under one account. Arrival. Watched. Yes. Ground. 24. 24. Okay. LKPR is my oh. It's 24. Right, so arrival's 24. Oh, you son of a beetroots. I want that. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Click it. Did it work? Thank you very much. Right. Add to route. Yes, please. There we go. I can hide that and continue as planned. Right, that's that in. Okay, so with that set, it's just a waiting game again for the next hour. But we know what one way we're expecting in a way. What I know is we're going to go through some bad weather. So who's going to be my weatherman for this evening? Anyone want to volunteer? Ouch. That was loud. There you go. So yeah, have you heard about the A320?
About it.
Yeah, are you talking about it? Yeah.
Yeah, the as of today, the MSFS just released the update 14 for beta. So if you want to go to update 14 on beta, you can. But I'm going to wait until they do the full release. And so the A320 now is now available for alpha testers. You can buy it as we speak.
All right.
Yeah, A320 now available.
Yeah, but we're not alpha testers, are we?
You can if you update your simulator to update 14, and then you can get it. But I'm not going to do that. So anyone can get it. It's just that you have to go to the settings and select you want to be in the pre-release version. I don't want to do that because you know what pre-release means. You're on update 14, but it could have some glitches and things could go wrong. So I was watching a couple of people doing the A320 from inner builds, and one question that they were asking, will it replace the default A320? Because it's coming out for free, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I thought it's made by inner builds, right? And I thought it's just another A320 we've got to pay for it, but it's not, it's free. Part of the World Update 14 coming out next month.
That's alright then, isn't it?
And a lot of people are saying, will it replace the stupid, well I wouldn't say stupid, would it replace the A320 that's default in the sim already? And the answer is no. It's not going to happen. So now we've got another A320 coming. It's going to be interesting to compare it with the fly-by-wire mod. So fly-by-wire mod is going to start having a bit of a ball game on their hands now. Have you heard about GTA 6? What about it? Standard price is rumoured to be £150 standard or £5 an hour subscription. The sub is massive. What? You're talking about GTA 6? Gonna cost £150 to buy the goddamn game.
Really?
Oh, dollars. Gonna say $150. Oh. What's that in pounds? About 140. Yeah, it's about £140, isn't it? 120. Okay, so yeah, that's reasonable. 120 pounds for GTA 6, which is a common thing. Wait, is that standard though? You say standard? If it's that's too steep. If it is standard. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to pay £120 for GTA, and it's standard. Jesus Christ. Where you get that information from anyway? It's leaked. Do you trust your leaks? Do you trust it? It's all been leaked. Yeah, but is it true or not? Yeah,
You gotta be careful about anything leaked.
Yeah. It's saying it's been leaked everywhere, but where's the main source? But it's steep. It's quite steep, to be honest, for a standard game. £120. It's another way of making money if they did that. Rockstar's not going to be happy. Oh, Devix, did you know about? Well, obviously you know about 5M, right?
Yeah.
You know that Rockstar Games bought 5M now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, obviously they're in it for the win it. Obviously they're never going to shut that down then. When did you find out?
Yeah, but they was reading something about it.
Yeah. What? Oh, that will shut down. Don't worry about that. Oh, they're shutting it down. Shutting down 5M.
Right?
Oh, that's what I've been told. Oh yeah. Well, they're not really shutting it down. Then GTA 6 online comes out and 5M will end. Okay. Well, it sounds like to me that they're just going to. It will be a similar thing, to be honest. But it's probably going to be a different name, wouldn't it? It won't called 5M anymore. Someone else will come out with something. The whole RP service will be in GTA 6. Yeah. Like I said, it will continue. Rockstar won't want to lose it. It's 5M, believe it or not. They made so much profit from it. But it will be part of their whole ecosystem, part of their shark cards. And I definitely don't like it. So you have to rent from Rockstar directly. I definitely don't like it. Okay, so they're turning it around to something that's going to be stupid. Wonder what all the limitations you guys are going to get. Yeah. It's their whole plan. No, I don't like it, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to like it that much, but I don't play GTA 5 much anymore. Ah, the French just got online. Oh, the moon! It's out. We just need one main rumour to be confirmed, then we are good. What's that? The release date? The release date? Oh, yeah, good question actually. Very good question. That's something that none of us going to know. Yeah, that's a good question. Depending on the size of the game as well. If it's going to be a massive game, then it will be cloud stream. Like MSFS 2025. It's more than 250 gigabytes. In that case, I'm definitely want it on Stream Cloud. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be that big? Jesus. It's 3 times bigger than Red Dead 2, which is 250 gigabytes in space. Well, GTA 5 at the moment is 150, so that's double. Massive, absolutely massive. Oh my god. It's gonna be that big. I need a new hard drive, man. Problem is my PC case is not going to be big enough to install 16 terabytes worth of data. I don't even have space on my M.2 drive like I used to. Well, I do, but... Yes, we know that anyway. MSFS 2024. We all know that. We constant streaming Bing data maps anyway. But obviously it comes down to your good internet speeds, because not every household got good internet speeds. So is that to consider as well, obviously, in Rockstar games. So like, well, we can do Steam, cloud Steam based, but those who don't have internet access won't be playing it. Someone's had an experience with the mics. Companies don't care about it. No, they care about how much money they make. It's not meant to be on Steam or Epic at all. Rockstar launches only. Yeah. Well, my GTA 5 launches through Rockstar launcher anyway, so I don't I got that installed and it launches through that anyway, so it does for all of us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So mine's on Steam and Epic. We got it on Epic for free ages ago, didn't we? At one point, when it did it for free. Mine's through the game launcher, through Rockstar. Yep, for free. Was free. Waiting for Red Dead to be free. Oh, that'd be epic, even though their servers are no longer running. I don't think they would... don't know, we'll find out. Red Dead 2 I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I haven't got that yet, yeah. You know what would be good to get for free? F1 2023, which I won't play anyway. I believe it's free for the weekend. Yeah, only for the weekend. Weather like now. Is it the right airport code? Runway 24. We've got slight headwind. I think they might have changed it. Yes, they have. You son of a beat. They have to. Oh, it's runway 12 now. Another beach. Runway's changed to 12. Man. Does runway 12 exist? It does. Right, let's change to 12 on my tablet. How long do I have left? 42 minutes, so yeah, runway 12 it is. So let's put runway 12 in before TOD. Right, so let me get the information up, guys. This is why I don't plan this far out. Well, I haven't put it in. It's not in. I haven't put it in yet. It's not in my plane. I haven't put it in my plane. So it's not being programmed in at all. But I can redo it on my tablet first. I plan it through the tablet multiple times, but I don't do it to the plane until it's literally.
Oh, they fixed
done.
A few things in the airport sim, you know, Imp.
Well, that's good to know.
Added
like
jetway impact sound implementation, added collisions to wall and luggage room in Kevlar, added GPU pump grounding cables drop sound, fixed audio from buttons doesn't work properly, fixed the situation where player 2 in multiplayer cannot access vehicles, correction of the flashlight at close distances, fixed the bug where it's impossible to get the tow bar to aircraft during pushback task, further fixes and optimization.
Nice.
That's a funny game, that, you know.
I know.
You have so much fun on that, you know, mate, I swear.
Playing 30 to 45 minutes out. Oh,
you played that, Dev?
40 minutes out.
Airport sim?
No.
Oh my god, mate.
It's good, but we had to wait for quite a bit for updates, but loads of updates.
Oh my god.
It's not bad for free anyway.
Have you seen how much it costs now, Imp?
What, airport sim?
30 quid. I didn't pay 30 quid for it.
I paid nothing.
I think I paid 16 quid or something.
Yeah, I paid nothing.
Why is it shot up to 30 quid?
Probably.
Okay, now.
I will be getting it soon. Well, Brendan, you just missed out because we paid less for that now. Jesus Christ. I will get it for 11 quid. How much is it on CD keys?
I'm gonna have a look now.
11. If you can get it for 11 quid, it's not too bad.
£20.79.
Yeah.
On CD keys.
Echo Lima, very good evening. Zurich, prefer 09 Echo Lima,
180 stand Alpha 48 bound to Warsaw, pushing back.
I don't.
£23 on HRK.
Yeah, so where's 11 quid come from then, Brendan?
They're just not getting it for 11 quid, mate.
No, I'm asking. He's saying he can get it for 11 quid, but I'm like, question mark?
Yeah, tell us where you get it from for 11 quid.
Where? Penguin? I like penguins. There are more than 2 sites that sells games cheaper. Yeah, but can you trust them? I mean, there's only 2 websites that I trust. HRK, I learned from you, never heard of. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not asking that. We're asking where you can get it for 11 quid.
Yeah. I will never trust G2A. That's correct. I don't. Come on, what? Hang on, I just got to Google it myself.
There's only 2 I use, HRK and CD keys. Don't use no one else.
Me either. I don't use
CD keys and HRK. That's it. No one else.
Oops, wrong game. Airport.
Oh, mate. I think you always had a big update as well, you know. Party animals. That's
yeah, 2.5 gigabytes, isn't it?
That's a game we need to get 50 to get, you know. I swear to God, mate, if you throw him off that bridge. It'd be hilarious that, you know. Me and you versus them 50. Oh, then we'd have a screen, you know, mate.
Picking you guys up.
What is that on?
Oh, it's on Steam. Dev Party Animals.
Oh,
I've never sat here and played the game and I had tears coming out my eyes, mate, until I played that.
Wow. It is epic. It is epic.
Dev, it's hilarious, mate. You play as an animal. Any animal you can think of, you can be that on this game, and it's just like Royal Rumble, mate. There's one where you're on a plane and it tilts left and right, and it's last man standing basically. You just gotta throw each other off it. Basically.
Wow.
Mate, it's hilarious.
Bonk each other out as well, but
it's the end bit, mate, when it finishes and it takes that picture and you just see fucking things getting thrown in.
I know, right? It's epic.
Oh my God, I never cried at a game, mate, but that is just...
I like the football or the soccer one. The football.
Oh yeah, you play football on it,
yeah. I like that one because we keep bogging each other out. Bonk.
You keep on grabbing me.
I know, right?
What's that on? See on H on yeah.
Oh. It is a fabulous game if you with that. 127, 125.
That's only 15 quid on freaking CD keys on on Steam.
Yeah.
Climb flight load 240,
funny.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it had a massive update. Maybe they added more things to it. Who knows?
2 gig update, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just updating now. Construction Simulator now, and then I'm gonna do and then I'll do Party Animals, and then that's my whole Steam account updated.
Yeah, I do, man. As soon as I put my PC on as best I can. And that. Oh, there goes Dan's microwave. I mean,
the heater.
Yeah, I heard that. He went beep.
Yeah, I just turned it off. It's a bit warmer here now. It's been out since I've been on the PC. Oh, look, this wants me to upgrade to Windows 11.
Oh, they changed it to 1926. Maybe with the price increase, they had to change it. There we go. So yeah, you can't get it for £11 anymore. You can't get it for that price anymore, Brendan. Oh my God, what the f is going on with this?
Lufthansa 5, Kilo Victor, contact Praha 127, decimal 580. Hezký večer, ahoj.
It was a bit wonky.
Express link 117, contact Praha 127.580, goodbye.
Probably going to be vectored out. Vectored. A bit better, there we go. Expect vectors then, hopefully. Hopefully.
Arnold 2070. What the hell?
Arnold 2070, what?
Arnold 2070.
Oh, yeah, I thought you was looking at the at 1800.
Yeah,
that's only a tenner on CD keys.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that now. When did it come out? 2019.
Yeah, and there is an older one, older games, older versions of it.
I like to look at them kind of games, you know.
But if you're interested, go with the newest one. I would go with.
I don't know what the newest one is.
1800.
Yeah, Investors Edition. For $79.59.
Yeah, but you can get it for £23 on CD keys as a whole package. That's the last one.
Have you played it before then?
I actually got one of them, believe it or not. Let me have a quick look on my Steam library. I actually got 1404 actually. NO 1404. Yeah. That was a 2019 game, 14C04. And it's no longer available on Steam. There it is.
Wow, that was quick. That 2.3 gigabyte downloaded, bump done.
Yeah,
that was fast.
Why is NO 1404 not available anymore? Yeah, 1800 is the only one there is. You got 1800, which was April 2019. Then one in 2015 was 2205. Yeah. Oh, hang on, you got the NO 1404 History Edition. That's just a remake.
Oh my god.
Yeah. NO 2017 is a DLC. 50/50 streamed it and played it. I never played the 1404, to be honest. I never really played it. Yeah. Identified.
Praha Radar, very good evening. Lot 581 level 370 inbound Lager.
Set 2 at
Lot 581 Praha Radar, hello, identified.
This guy feels tired, feels like he's been on all day. Probably have. Okay. Right, and with that down, I better put the RS in.
Europa 2, unit per mic, descent path 170, follow up.
I just realised the time, I need to go and get my yogurt before I descend.
Descent flight level 170.
Yeah, get a drink.
Say that again?
I am going to go and get a drink. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Roger that,
all good, Dev.
Roger that.
Is 50 coming back on tonight?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. 1095. 109. 95. 95.5. Oops, other way. 109.5 sounds like a radio station that you're tuning into. 109.5. Instant Gaming had 11 quid before. Not anymore. Right, so TOD is in 138. And where I'm flying over now, bad weather. So we're going to be down a lot earlier than expected, which is good news for me.
Is it 62 Papa X-ray, Praha Radar, WHR identified, descent path 250.
And then NBA 310 the following day. In the dark.
Europa 2 unit per mic, contact Praha 127.580, goodbye.
Right, I'm gonna get my yogurt. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh.
Thank you, Bob. November 804 Quebec Sierra, contact Bratislava 132, decimal 355, goodbye.
132, decimal 355, goodbye. Quebec Sierra.
Quebec Whiskey, follow
Oh my god. Fancy a bit of phasmophobia after that, him? Oh, you haven't got downloaded, have you? Fuck's sake.
Quebec Whiskey, radar. 194 Quebec Whiskey, follow Vlashim, 5 Papa arrival.
Hey.
Oh, I said you fancy the big men to play this Russian fishing, you know.
Yeah, try it, I suppose, if you want to.
I've got it on my Tingo, but I haven't downloaded it.
I haven't got it downloaded. Is it free? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's free. I want to play. Oh God! I'm not playing 60 fucking quid though. That's just...
For what?
COD.
For COD? A COD debate is about to begin again, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. T, you want to play COD with Dan?
It seemed me fucking nice to download the thing. 128 gigabytes or something in there.
Yep.
I want it though. I want it.
194 Quebec Whiskey, 1 ready, descent portable 170.
I don't want it on a PlayStation. I want a PlayStation, you know.
Oh yeah.
What a new. It's off. I couldn't remember if I turned it off or not. How long have I been flying for now? 3.5 hours. I start the chrono clock as soon as I departure. It says 3 hours and 29 minutes. Actually, it's been not too bad actually. I thought it'd be 4.5, but I got there half an hour shorter.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, contact Prague 127.580. Goodbye.
It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, I see you there now. You're not far away, are you?
Well,
look, do some rough
weather, and look at how busy ATC is.
Yeah, I know.
So, I don't know what to be like. But we find out when we get in it. When I get into there.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Uncle
back
Dave.
from
Right,
the dead.
Question for you.
Yeah.
When you're setting up the MDT 737 S, yeah, with your flight plan and all that.
Yeah.
Do you go in and do you set up all the runway slope and all that?
Yes.
And do you put the runway heading in after you put the you've worked out the slope degree angle or whatever or not?
In the autopilot panel, I do, yeah.
Not in the
FMS, no.
Right. Okay, that's all I need to worry because I've just done that because it's. I remember you have to do it 2 ways. You have to do the 0.04 degree, whatever it is, slope.
Yep.
And then to put the heading in, you had to do the slash, then the heading.
Yeah.
Now I did that, but obviously it wasn't. Since I did the heading, which is the runway I'm taking off, it knocked out me. It doesn't give me the option to take me V1, V2, and VR speed anymore.
Okay.
So if you don't do the heading, maybe that's what's done.
Yeah, I don't do the heading because I do it for the autopilot thing anyway.
Yeah.
The knob. So because sometimes I can switch the heading on, and rather than follow the flight route, it just stays on the heading that I had it on until I click the L nav.
Yeah. Where do you get your runway slope from?
It tells you on the chart through Navigraph, or if you've got SimTour Pro kit, it tells you under the airport information. So the slope that I took off from is 0.493.
Yeah, see, I found an equation. I'm just making sure the equation was right, which is sounds confusing. The highest point of the runway elevation.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, I'm going from Trondheim. Yeah.
Yeah.
EMVA. So taking off at runway 9. So the highest point of elevation on the runway is runway 27 and 57 feet.
Yeah.
The lowest point is 17 feet at runway 9.
Yeah.
The calculation I'm using is where I've figured it out, where I found it out was 57 minus 17 gives me 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Divide that by the length of runway in feet, which is 9,829 feet, which gives me say it's like 0.0004. Then times that by 100, which gives me 0.4 for the runway slope. So you're saying it's on the.
Yeah, it's usually the slope is in a percentage, so it could be 0.001%. It's usually 0 point something. I never really had a slope that's 1.4. I never really had that.
No.
It's always a 0 point something. So, like I said, the flight I'm doing today is 0.493%. The runway I'm going to is 0.361%.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Because I'm not seeing where it gives that on the Navigraph chart.
It depends which chart you're reading. End of the day, isn't it?
But I'm using Navigraph charts.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything there that's runway. You reckon it's on Sim Toolkit Pro?
Yeah, that's the one I'm using.
Right, let me have a look at Sim Toolkit Pro. If it is, it's going to save me a hell of a lot of time trying to figure out these.
It tells you a lot on the SimTour Pro. A lot.
Yeah.
Tells you the terrains, the elevation, everything, even the ILS.
Yeah. And obviously your landing for your when you stick it in above, you've got your on your overhead, you've got the landing altitude, isn't it? I take it you put the runway elevation in, not the airport elevation. Right.
The elevation of the
the landing runway.
Runway, yeah. Because obviously runways will be different where it is.
Yeah, so you want it's the one for the runway you're landing on, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. That bit I'm quite clear on. It's just trying to work out the slope takeoff. Right, let me just dash.
When you go through your system as well, well, I don't have it up anymore. I don't think it will give me it because I'm already flying, so it won't give it to me. No.
Then.
Depends on the company. Ryanair, the overhead landing to the air. Yeah, well, we just want to keep it simple. Because at the end of the day, we fly different companies. We don't want to keep using get ourselves confused. All that jazz. It comes to that sometimes.
Ah, right. You have to say, right, lovely, I've got it on Sim Toolkit. So, yeah. Slow 0.4. So mine was about right, 0.4 I put in, which is... Yeah. Right. My calculator does. So, putting it on there saves me time. Right.
And if you set it up correctly, when you're cruising, if your engine's at 88% or 80 or whatnot, then you're good. That's another thing to mention.
Yeah.
So do you, as standard, if you're in the, well, I can't show it to you because I'm up in the goddamn sky, so it makes it awkward.
No,
I don't have that page available anymore. But I need to do is my initial descent with ATC. Oh god, I'm literally on the thing itself. Ooh. I need to turn this guy up.
5 Tango Prague Channel identified 57280.
Climbing up to flight level
280. I can't wait for Emirates to get rid of their A380s. What? Wait, it's 13. They're at 19.
How it was on.
Wait.
It's on.
Hey, what? Can't wait. Don't wait too long, you douche. Jesus, don't go that fast. Should I contact them now? Yeah, maybe. 2025, they want them gone. Well, that's another 10 years, yeah. Jesus, 10 years is 10 years. Right, so after that, it's approach 12758. See. They will be replaced with the 777s and 787s.
Ryanair for Quebec Whiskey, hold Washington as published.
Again, please, Ryanair for Quebec Whiskey.
Ryanair for Quebec Whiskey, hold Victor Lima Mike as published.
Also, Victor Lima Mike as published.
1020. Still 12. Departure one way, all that jazz. Yep, still 12. I just wait until I start to descend. One, two, two, the heading. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be descending in a flashy. In a chippy.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 170. Ryanair 9331, correction, descent flight level 180.
He's gone.
Sunder 60 Hotel Delta, contact Bratislava 132.355, bye bye.
Again.
Really considering about getting GSX.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's going to cost about £32, so.
Yeah. New ATP to come out.
Yeah.
We are descending.
I've been reading about that. Pay for voice.
Yeah.
So I don't know about it.
Ryanair 7953 Prague radar, good evening. Identify descent flight level 190.
190.
Continue descent 190, Ryanair 795.
I don't know if I should contact him early. Wait and see. Waiting until it calms down a bit. I can say that now. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, good day, flight level 360.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, Prague radar, hello, identified, descent flight level 250.
What's that down to flight level 250, Sky 6 Papa 7? 250. That was quick and simple, baby, wasn't it? Whoop whoop.
Right.
14 out, so it's a good timing, I suppose. Right, here comes.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 109.
Route.
Right, let's get down to 5. 5. No! Oh, click the wrong button. Jesus. I clicked the button that says blah 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 blah. Oh, now it's a disco show. Disco now, look at this.
Praha radar Ahoy, Austrian 711, flight level 180 inbound Victoria.
Austrian 711, Praha radar hello, identified. Bylo... Ryanair 7953 after Hotel Oscar, descent flight level 1303 to reach by Globe.
Is the wind after still working in the... You know, like you can bring your flight plan. You know if that
Ryanair 7953, hold Globe as published, there is too many traffic.
Hang on, repeat that again.
When you get further into the FMS,
yeah.
And you start going into your descent,
yeah,
forecast and all that.
Yeah.
Is that still working where you can bring the wind?
Yeah, yeah. If you
yeah. But that takes a bit of time to load, doesn't it? Because every time I click it, it never seems to load.
If you download the flight plan, all that jazz, and download the weather information, it comes straight in. It only takes about a minute from me, but yeah. And you just feel in the west, like the trains level and the QNH, the temperature and the QNH of the airport.
Let me just check. Load. I download them both. Load.
Yeah, you download the flight plan, you download the WX, the weather, yeah.
PMD
in there.
Right. I'll see when I get.
With the when you put in insert the QNH, you put in the temperature, so it'd be 2 / QNH, which each 1013, for example. So remember to do that, because usually you can put in the QNH.
Get the wings 568 Tango, leaving bar space no further ATC, switching com 122, rest somewhere, bye bye.
I've not got that far.
Yes, that's fine.
Unicom 122.8, Eurowings 568 Tango, ciao.
Ciao.
Frequency, how long do I have left? 11 minutes, I'm going to run this right now. Start the particulars. Run it for 10 hours, minutes.
Austrian 711, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170, confirm, Austrian 711.
Runner 331, descent flight level 180.
Nice. Awesome.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7 after Agnav, descent flight level 170.
After Agnav, down to 170, Sky Travel 6 Papa 7. See you in a way. It is short 17. Cute.
P1 well.
Runner 331, hold Victor Lima Mike as published.
Oh.
Runner 331, you are really quiet, confirm hold Victor Lima Mike as published.
It doesn't give.
Runner 331, confirm hold Victor Lima Mike as published.
How many times he's got to repeat to this pilot? Jesus.
Thank you. Austrian 711, hold Victor Lima Mike as published.
He's repeating this so many times to this guy to hold position. Now he's finally answered.
Skytravel 6 Papa 7, hold Lomke as published.
I want you to hold that Lompkin until it's published, Skyway 6 Papa 7.
Hey, from.
He wants me to hold? Okay.
For hurrying off 4 stations coming to Prague, expect delay around 10 minutes due to runway change.
He wants me to hold? Roger that.
You're in the holding.
Yeah, got to make a hold. Lemaka, I think it is Lemaka.
Egypt 684, Prague radar, hello, identify descent flight level 190, hold Victor Lima Mike as published.
First time I had to do a hold in ages.
Roger, descent to flight level 180,
well, hold is in place anyway.
Egypt 684, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000,
I've got enough fuel anyway.
Control, good evening, with you fly with me 741.
Got to love it when it's busy, don't you guys?
Fly with me 741, Prague radar, hello, identify.
How many is inbound?
Fly with me 741, report Mach number.
Need to listen that carefully.
We are at flight level 410, inbound.
I'm just setting up a flight now, mate.
Oscar November,
nice.
Echo November.
San Francisco to Palm Springs.
How long is that then?
150 nautical miles.
Fly with me 741, report your Mach number, I need to know your speed.
That's short.
Mach number 085.
Fly with me 741, roger, maintain speed 0.85 or greater.
At the airport, just for equipment, so can't complain, can you?
We will reduce speed.
Oh, that's a big circle.
Which
Fly with me 741, negative, I need you to keep your current speed or greater speed.
Turn down the music, I can't hear.
Go greater speed if we can fly with 741.
Yeah, if you can, or you can just maintain the speed, it's up. Air Mexico 255, reduce speed Mach 0.83.
Reduce speed Mach 0.80.
Alright.
Runner 7953, hold Golf as published and contact Prague radar 127.580.
2758, runner 7953.
We are increasing speed to Mach
0.90. Block. State 050, go ahead.
I'll tell you, this is a weird arrival into airport.
Yeah, part of line, isn't it?
Normal Serrero 050,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
it goes alright. It looks a weird approach into it.
Prague Radar, hello, easy 8959, flight level 3990, inbound 88.
Easy 8959, Prague Radar, hello, identified. Austrian 711, hold, Victor Mike is published and contact Prague Radar 127.580.
I'm not going to execute it at the moment.
Thank you very much, Austrian 711. Bye-bye. 331, hold, Victor Mike is published and contact Prague Radar 127.580.
What?
You leave your route execution, right, so you've done everything with the FMS, or do you do it as soon as you put it in?
Is that, I can't,
You've got a 684, descent flight level 109.
Yeah.
Do you execute the route as soon as you've done it in, or as soon as or do you leave it until you've done everything with the FMS?
Basically as soon as I do it. And I go through other bits bit by bit, but I usually leave the arrival till I get there. You're late. If that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, I can understand, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it online anyway,
647, hold, long case published, contact Prague Radar 127.580, bye-bye.
I think that was from me.
Because the thing is, I see so many different ones. Some say do it, some say leave it.
Sky Travel 647, hold, long case published and contact Prague Radar 127.580, bye-bye.
Switching over to 127.580, roger that, and currently at hold, Sky Travel 6 Papa 7.
But you've obviously had no problem doing it as soon as you've programmed it in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Usually once that bit's done, I execute it. By executing it, it's like saving it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't usually do that, all of it at the end.
No, that's fine. I'm just I'm still getting used to the.
Yeah, because usually the execute button highlights straight away, and I just yep, I want to execute that straight away.
6 Papa Sierra, turn right, heading 180.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, what am I doing now?
Turn right, heading to 180.
Speed is down there, jeez.
The index.
Okay, hello, Sister Premium Alpha 5000 feet.
Right.
Alright, I need to talk to the 80s.
Station calling Prague, say again. Station calling Prague, say again.
It's just Birdie today,
Sister Premium Alpha 5000
ATC man, I've just been checking then. It's just Birdie today.
Which one? Hello.
The one you're speaking to now.
Identified, climb to flight level.
Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Controller.
Happy birthday, Mr. Controller. Tell him.
Fly Dubai 6 Papa Sierra, climb to flight level 180, contact
he's talking.
127.125, goodbye.
No excuse.
There it is.
Is it done?
No, it's not when it's somebody's birthday. You have to be an idiot.
You have to be pleasant. Throw away.
Swiss 22
Be nice, Empire. Tell him it's happy birthday.
Yeah, come on.
I'll do that. I will in a second if I can get through. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, good day.
And I give 50
172 holding at Lampicat, and I heard
it's your birthday.
Happy birthday. There you go, I said it.
Can hear you.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, Prague Radar, hello, identify. Descent flight level 130, continue holding.
What's that? 130 and still holding. Sky 6 Papa 7.
Descent flight level 130, continue holding.
I heard, what the? I did say up.
Nah, we didn't hear you, mate. It was too quiet.
Right, between.
Okay.
Nah, we didn't hear you, mate. It was too quiet.
Right, clear that. Right, so go to legs. That. I stopped talking again. After it's 11.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 150.
Ooh.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 150.
Oops. Sorry passengers, I left the seatbelts on all this time.
Wow.
All this time for 4 hours. Oops. It's alright, Dev. You don't need to use the loo yet.
Gonna be a lot of wetsuits on that plane, mate. Gonna be a lot of wetsuits on that plane, mate.
5 years flying Wizz Air.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, confirm holding over Lomki.
Yes, I'm holding at Lomking as we speak, Skyway 6 Papa 7.
Sorry, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yes, I'm holding at Lomking as we speak, Skyway 6 Papa 7.
Sorry, that was a good one.
Swiss 22 Lima Alpha, climb flight level 160.
Nearly choked on my flap, yeah.
I said Skyways. Oh, I should say
And
Sky.
Swiss 2 Lima Alpha, turn left, proceed direct Oscar Kilo Golf.
Oscar Kilo Golf, Swiss 2 Lima Alpha.
Jesus Christ. It's just a big circles, man.
But it's because you pressed the wrong button.
No descent path after P707. You've got P.
But it's because you pressed the wrong button.
I heard that twice. Just a big circle.
Ryanair 4 Quebec Whiskey, cancel holding, follow Vlashim 4 Sierra arrival, runway 24. Ryanair 4 Quebec Whiskey, cancel holding and Vlashim 4 Sierra arrival, runway 24.
Get your predicts in.
Ryanair 4 Quebec Whiskey from present position, turn right, heading Papa Romeo 573.
Forecast.
Papa Romeo 573, Ryanair 4.
Descent winds
Swiss 22 Lima Alpha, contact Prague radar 127.125, goodbye.
127.125, thank you very much, goodbye.
Ryanair 4 Quebec Whiskey, descent flight level 100. Ryanair 4 Quebec Whiskey, descent flight level 100. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, after passing Lomki, cancel holding, follow Lomki 8 Sierra arrival, runway 24.
Oh, it's changed to 24 now. Oh my god. Yep. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, can I just do another hold so I can sort my stuff out? Another hold, be appreciated. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, can I
Okay, so, continue another holding. Report when ready to exit the holding.
Report when ready to exit the holding, 6 Papa 7. Jesus, it's changed to 2-5. 2-4 now. Oh, it's changed to 2-4. What a douche. Right, let's get this...
Ryanair 7953, cancel holding, follow Gallop 4 Sierra arrival, runway 24.
2-4, it's changed to 2-4
Gallop
now.
4 Sierra, runway 24, FCD all planet, 700.
Right, so it's 2-4 now.
Austrian 711, descent flight level 130.
Level 130, Austrian 711.
Austrian 711, cancel holding, follow Victor Lima Mike 4 Sierra arrival, runway 24. Austrian 711, cancel holding.
Cancel holding, Victor Lima Mike 4 Sierra arrival, runway 24, Austrian 711.
Arriving on 2-4.
Radar, good evening,
That
British
one.
Air Sector 4, flight level 190, we are joining to hold over Victor Lima Mike.
Egypt 684, Prague radar hello RN5, descent flight level 160 in a hold.
Continue hold and descend to flight level 160 in a hold.
OKL.
Austrian 711, proceed direct to Papa Romeo 573.
Hurry up. Come on.
Papa Romeo 573, Austrian 711.
Ryanair for Quebec Whiskey, descent flight level 90.
Come on, tablet. Thank you.
Stop stressing, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Name stressing, man. Jesus Christ.
Right, 1091.
Fucking hell.
I heard that twice, you know.
There's a fucking girl's bike outside, if you want it.
There it is.
It's true.
Not my fault, is I'm in a rash and the tablet's been a douchebag because it's taken so long to do. 240.
Just chill, man. It's only a fucking game.
Sky Travel 6, Papa 7, are you ready to exit the holding?
6 Papa 7, I confirm. I'm ready to exit the holding pattern.
Roger. Cancel holding, follow Lomki 8, Sierra arrival, runway 24.
Roger that, cancel holding and continue as Lomp Kilo 80 for runway 24. 6 Papa 7. Right, let's do this. We will go.
Go and get a beer down, you know. Hey.
Ah! Right, I think
there, and then it's 240.
Austrian 711, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Austrian 711.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 130.
240. Come on, 240. Go.
Ryanair for Quebec Whiskey, contact Rosie radar 119.010, calls Sana,
not accurate on this on these Boeings.
No, this is shite, Dev.
Ryanair 7953, descent flight level 90.
90,
Remove set. Right.
PRF11.
Ryanair 9331, cancel holding, follow Vlashim for Sierra arrival, runway 24.
Good evening, Chenix 56 Alpha Mike, passing 3,700.
Chenix 56 Alpha Mike, radar hello, identified, climb flight level 120.
Flying 120, showing 56 Alpha.
Chenix 56 Alpha Mike, that's correct. After Papa Romeo 405, proceed direct to Rapid.
405 direct contact, Chenix 56 Alpha Mike.
Right.
Ryanair 7953, contact Rosny radar 119.010, call sign only, goodbye.
1901, Ryanair 7953.
Right. Yeah. Where are you flying from, Dan? Who?
I'm going San Francisco to Palm Springs.
Alright.
I'm sorry I have now, don't me, because this is stuttering like a... Oh. It's really bad.
Is it?
Yeah, it's no fault, don't me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sky Travel 6 past 7, continue turning left now.
Making a left turn as we speak to direction of Steel 55.
Yeah, roger, thank you.
6 Papa 7, request altitude change as well to 10,000.
Negative, not yet, I will call you back.
No problem, 6 Papa 7.
Ryanair 9331, cancel holding, follow Vlashim for Sierra arrival, runway 24.
Come on.
Austrian 711, descent flight level 90.
Descent level 90, Austrian 711.
Sky Trouble 6 Papa 7, turn left, heading 010.
Left heading CO106 Papa 7.
Egypt Air 684, descent flight level 150.
We're in the opposite direction.
150. Austrian 711, contact cruising radar 119.010, call sign only, goodbye.
119.010, thank you very much, bye bye, Austrian 711.
Check 6 Alpha Mike, climb flight level 160.
Off.
Egypt Air 684, descent flight level 130. After Vlashim controlling, follow Vlashim for Sierra arrival, runway 24.
Can't believe runway changed. Gee.
Sorry, say again for Egypt Air 684.
Egypt Air 684, cancel holding after Vlashim and follow Vlashim for Sierra arrival, runway 24. Descend to flight level 130 now.
Expected to get down early and now all this made you delayed.
Oh,
there you go, right.
Exit holding, descent to flight level 130 to for Sierra arrival, Egypt Air 684.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 100. Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 100.
What's unique? 128?
Sky Trouble 6 Papa 7, turn right, heading 060.
What?
060, Sky Trouble 6 Papa 7.
Check 56 Alpha Mike, contact Prague radar 127.125, goodbye.
127.125, Mike, thank you, bye.
Is it 122?
What is the Unicom?
Yeah.
122.8.
Yeah, 122.8, yeah. I went blank. Remember.
124 passing 3,600, continue climb 5,000.
Not that I'm actually trying to
radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 120.
Just,
climb flight level 120, Emirates.
I just do it so I remember when I am on IVAO and there's no one online.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I'm still at 13,000 feet, gee. Thousand feet I need to be at. I'm gonna be at the back of the line.
Right. Alright, do the...
Oh. Sky Trouble 6 Papa 7, descent flight level 900.
Descend to flight level 090, 9000, 6 Papa 7.
Sky Trouble 6 Papa 7, turn left heading 050.
Left heading CO50, 6 Papa 7.
Ryanair 9331, descent flight level 900.
Emirates 140, climb flight level 16, go proceed direct Victor Oscar Zulu.
Climb flight level 160 and direct
that's the airport.
140 heavy.
It's busy down there, wonder why.
Hi, easy 62, Papa X-ray, go ahead.
62 Papa X-ray, Prahara identified. Skytrol 6 Papa 7, contact Ruznia radar 119.010, call sign on label 1.
Switching over to radar 119.012, have a good one, Sky Chopper 6 Papa 7.
Thank you, bye.
Where is it? Oops. And after that, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 3. Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, good day, going down to 9,000 feet currently.
6 Papa 7, Ruznia radar identified, contact present.
Continue as present heading, which is Seal 50, Papa 6 Papa 7.
Skytrol 6 Papa 7, minimum cruise speed.
Reduce speed, current speed is 0.43.
Right.
Skytrol 6 Papa 7, minimum cruise speed 210 knots.
Minimum speed to 210 knots, 6 Papa 7.
Skytrol 6 Papa 7, descent flight level 60.
6,000, down to 6,000, 6 Papa 7.
Austrian 711, turn left heading 270 feet, Alice approach runway 24, clear report established.
Left to 70, left to 40, we will establish Austrian 711.
Ryanair 7953, speed 160 knots until passing 4 miles final, contact Ruznia Tower 134.560.
1654 and 1
This guy's got low.
Woody Tower 13465, right, 7 on a 5
Ryanair 9331, Ruznia radar identified, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1021. Ryanair 9331, turn right heading 010.
Right. On.
Skytrol 6 Papa 7, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1021.
Down to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, 6 Papa 7.
Ryanair 9331, now turn right heading 020.
This guy's so low.
Skytrol 6 Papa 7, turn right heading 090.
290, 6 Papa 7.
Skytrol 6 Papa 7, speed 180 knots.
Speed to 180 knots, 6 Papa 7.
Left on.
Ryanair 9331, minimum cruise speed. Austrian 711 established.
On the price established Austrian 711.
Thank you. Skytrol 6 Papa 7, descent 4000 feet.
Descent to flight level 4,000 feet, 6 Papa 7.
Ruznia Easy 62 Papa X-ray.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, Ruznia radar identified. Ryanair 9331, turn right heading 060. Scatter 6, Papa 7, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, correct me? 180, 6 Papa 7.
Affirm, right heading 180, Scatter 6, Papa 7.
Roger that, 180, 6 Papa 7.
Austrian 711, maintain 160 knots until passing 4 miles, final contact cruising at tower 134.560, bye bye.
180 until 4, contact tower 134.560, thank you very much, Austrian 711.
Scatter 6, Papa 7, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS approach runway 24, report when established.
210 and report back when capture it, capture localizer 6 Papa 7.
Ryanair 9331, turn left heading 330.
Left 330.
And Ryanair 9331, speed 180 knots.
And speed 180 knots.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, speed minimum speed.
We go minimum easy 60 Papa X-ray.
Right, one way airport's in sight. Right. Right, so
Ryanair 9331, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS approach runway 24, report established.
270, clear pilot,
oh, making the turn. Thank God. Right, we coming in for a landing at long last. Oh.
Right.
It's a big bang.
Skydive 6 Papa 7, maintain speed 160 knots until passing 4 miles, final contact cruising at tower 134.560, bye bye.
Maintaining speed at 160 until 4 miles out and contact town 134.560. Have a good one, 6 Papa 7. Cheers. 134.560. Go.
APU starting.
Sky Tower 6 Papa 7, good day. This is gorgeous weather up here. Currently at heading 239 for one way to 4. Back to capture at 4,000.
Sky Tower 6 Papa 7, Rusen Tower, Roger number 2.
Which is a continuous number 2, Sky Travel 6 Papa 7. Miles out. Where are we at now? 8. 155 just a bit more. Right, coming in. Info to the left, 2 week and then ground is 1219 then. Ground. Blimey. Blimey.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, runway 24, clear to land, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear to land on one way 2 for Sky Travel 6 Papa 7.
Austrian 711, contact cruising ground 121, decimal 910. 2191, 700, Austrian 711, contact cruising tower 134.
Oh, you don't put nothing in for an hour and a half approach, do you?
Hey?
In the 737?
I never approach, what about it?
You don't put nothing in, do you?
Not really, no.
Austrian 711,
sometimes you can still get a lock
contact
for your altitude, but it doesn't bring you in. But with an RNAV approach, don't really put it in. Still put in your weather information and the IVAO and all that jazz as normal.
No, don't need any of that. It's alright. Don't worry about the weather. I know. I look out the window and see what the weather's like.
Yeah, but the plane computer doesn't know.
Well, he needs to go and look out the window then, doesn't he? Seatbelts have been taken off. He's free to walk around.
He'd be bumpy. He'd be flying up and down like a parachute.
Oh.
Right, once I'm on the ground, this is going to be a madhouse. Right.
Get FAS downloaded then.
Hey?
Get FAS downloaded.
FAS?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? Just fucking do it, will you?
I can't do it when I'm landing.
I won't tell you again, just do it.
Oh my.
Right.
And besides, we're not Empire, there's no such word as can't, you know. Looking up in the dictionary. In the dictionary, there's no such word as can't.
Well, in the
won't
dictionary, it means something else.
That's what in the dictionary.
Good.
APU bleed on ground equipment.
Whoa, put your gear down, mate.
40, 30, 20, 10.
No landing gear, Empire, you're gonna crash.
Oh dear, I'm going to crash. Oh dear, I'm going to crash so badly. Oh dear.
Cockpit to ground. Is it working? Is it not?
Ooh, look at the 50 series graphics cards, man. Shit.
Cockpit to ground.
Runway 24, clear to land, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots.
We will be ready shortly.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 50 Blackwell GPUs rumoured to come with TSMC 3NM and digital port 2.1.
I'll tell you, this pushback express is brilliant when it's voice activated.
191, so have a good one. 6 Papa 7.
Nice.
A-frame after crossing runway 30, taxi Delta Foxtrot.
After taxiing runway, continue on Delta Foxtrot, 6 Papa 7.
Exactly, after crossing, contact ground, bye bye.
Then after that, it's contact ground. Roger that, 6 Papa 7.
Perfect.
Ještě raz řekni, dobrý večer, Easy 6 Papa X-ray.
Easy 6 Papa X-ray, opět dobrý večer, currently number 2, no departure ahead.
You're right there, Dan. Is that you?
Yeah, just opening beer, mate.
Yeah.
I've gone off that bloody, what's it called though? I was saying that's the 50th of the week. Gone off Desperados, yeah.
I'm not having yes, I have got a beer, Dan. So I was considering, do I have my beer I've got, or do I have a Copperberg low alcohol?
I've been thinking that beer Moretti.
Yeah, oh well, they're nice, aren't they? I normally have them when I go out. Right, I'll talk about it. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go and get the beer.
I don't know what he's made.
Yeah, no, 36.
Guys, have a 6 Papa 7, good day. I'm currently taxiing on Foxtrot, about to cross the runway of 12 and then be on Foxtrot still, obviously.
You're on Borussia radar, please switch to ground.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Might need your help as well, Empire, you know.
Ground, good day.
Why
Currently on Foxtrot, coming across runway 12.
That's
and still
okay.
on Foxtrot. Yeah.
Capital 6 Papa 7 Roger, taxi to stand 27 Foxtrot Hotel 1.
Roger that. Continue to taxi to 27 via Foxtrot. Skyway 6 Papa 7.
Foxtrot Hotel 1, stand 27.
Yeah, roger that. I didn't hear the hotel, so you're a bit low on that.
Yeah, sorry about that. Ryanair 9331, welcome to Prague. So taxi to stand 53 via Lima and Golf.
Oh, you didn't say that to me. Oh, getting it tonight. Terminal 2 Parker, yeah. 25. There's 26.
Capital 6 Papa 7 release from frequency, thank you for flying, ahoy.
Roger that, going over to Unicum, have a good one yourself. Cheers, later, 6 Papa 7. And stop on the line a bit more, yeah. Oh, wonderful, we are down, so with that, off with that. These ATCs today are a little bit low in my head, which does not help one bit. That we want that can come on, so then we can turn off the engine. Oops, not maintenance, ground service, what I need. That. Connect that up. Ground service is on, thank you very much. Collision off. That's the off position.
Cockpit to ground.
Off.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
The boarding requested.
Is it 60 Papa X-ray, reducing ground, ahoy. Any preferred stand?
Negative.
Is it 60 Papa X-ray, taxi via Lima Hotel Juliet, stand 18.
Taxi Lima Hotel Juliet.
He didn't hear me or he didn't do nothing. Cockpit to ground. We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Ryanair 9331, well done in Prague, have a frequency change approved, bye bye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Oh. I'll run that in the back. Well, exit.
Parking brakes release.
Good. Ugh.
Ruzynek ground, Wizard 3 Kilo X-ray, dobry wieczór, request clearance to Milan with information echo on board. Wizard 3 Kilo X-ray, clearance 1021, clear to Lima India Mike Charlie via Dublin for Alpha departure, runway 4, initial climb 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
What the? Well, that's a nice livery. Ah, AirAsia.
Clear to Milan, departure Dobe for Alpha, runway 24, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Wizard 3 Kilo X-ray. Wizard 3 Kilo X-ray, repeat correct.
Grand Easy 60 Papa X-ray. Dalo by sa odbočíme na Julie, jeden potřebuje 2 minuty.
Dobrá. Mohli byste to aspoň hodit někam, aby to nepřekáželo, třeba Juliet Blue.
Ok, Juliet Blue zkusíme.
Už tak dozadu.
I need a break after that. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's put it on to Unicom.
Ground good, UGPR 684, exit by Bravo.
There you go, I can't hear anyone now. Yeah, can't believe. I thought I'd be down at 8:30. I got into the airspace, right, of where this airport is, and it took me half an hour to get down. Anyway. It was right. 20:55 arrival time is correct.
Parking brake set.
I hope your parking brake is not set because it's set.
No, I'm talking to the pushback ground control.
Oh yeah.
I've got that pushback express.
Yeah, would it hear my voice if it came through Discord?
It might do. I don't know because
that'd be interesting.
I mean I've got a button on me joystick that I can mute the voice from Pushback Express anyway.
Yeah. As soon as you are, I'm controlling your plane from the other side of the world. By voice commands. Anyway, everything is done. Dusted, baby. That done. Let me disconnect now from IVAO. Right, IVAO. Right. Nice. Livery from AirAsia. Oh, I just shut down the wrong one. Oh well. Well, that is it for me, guys. I'm going to send you lovely people over to... Let's find out who is raiding the baiting. Oh, I did not see it.
Oh, I am so made up I'm not working tonight.
Why? Well, yeah,
look at
of course.
For the image. Look at this for the image. I'm going to share my screen with you. This is what's going on in the city centre tonight.
Boy.
Just check that for the image.
Checking. It's just loading up as we speak. What the flip?
Oh, don't make that bigger.
Oh God.
Look at that.
You'd be stuck in traffic if you're driving
Yeah,
right now.
You wouldn't be getting home on time tonight, mate.
Jesus Christ. Wait, it's not even December, for Christ's sake.
Mate, I'm so glad I'm on the road.
Weekends are usually busier, aren't they? But Jesus, that's a traffic jam right there. It's like London.
They cancelled services, look. Cancelled some services.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not driving tonight. Fuck that. It's bad enough on a Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that night off.
Okay, do this, that.
That's why Danny does split every weekend off.
With his legs. I mean,
bollocks to that, mate. And if they brought
you can disconnect and go to signals.
No, the day they bring back, tell me I have to start work on weekends. If the day they get 4 weeks notice off me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing it. I'll say fair enough, yes. Bring weekends back in.
Oh.
And I just realised that I was talking to myself and I was muted in flipping OBS. I just have to repeat that. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Oh my god, I was talking. I had myself muted on OBS.
Did you?
Oh my god, what a douche. So I was waving my arms and people was like, what's he talking about? Oh my god.
Right.
I'm supposed to mute Discord, not OBS. Alright, guys in Discord, would you like to say goodnight?
Good night, folks.
Dan?
Thank God he's fucking ending this stream. Good night.
Take the lights on.
Well, where's that kick button?
On.
Right, I'm going to kick you now for that. Guys, I'm going to say my cheers. Repeat. Mr. T coming in with 5 gifted subs, appreciated. 50 coming in with his 18 months, appreciated. Those that got gifted a sub, remember to give him a thanks. And also, I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I'm worn out. Cheers and laters. God riddance. Bye.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.